welcome back. How's everybody doing? Oh, that's like right in the... We don't need that there. I've got the window open, so let me know if the noise is too much or if the light's too much. I have some experimentation to do, so we'll see how we go. But I'm seeing lots of fun new names in chat, so let me scroll up. I've missed lots of things. Oh, Infinuncular, welcome to chat. You're one of my YouTube friends. How you doing? Hello, Dale. Thank you for the hype. Thank you for modding for me, as always. Bennigan's. Hello, Bennigan's. Yes, you came from YouTube. Thank you for being here. Very happy that you're here. Yeah, there's usually a few minutes of starting soon, just trying to get myself organized. And thank you so much for subscribing, Infinuncular. And thank you for subscribing, Captain Caveman. Much appreciated. Welcome, 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 welcome. You're eating good, Flaming Gear. I'm glad to hear it. Welcome to chat. I hope you're doing good overall. Zing, welcome. How you doing? Thank you for the awoo. I hope you're well. So, how is everybody today? My week's been hectic. I've been trying to be on top of things, but I've had like after work things happening. So, a new angle. Yeah, we can move the camera around. It's just on my monitor. So, I did try to like keep the bunnies out of it before, but I wanted to show off. So, BPCPC, Brian, who made me, oh, need to go the other way. Those cute things that are on my door made me more. So I wanted to show off the other ones as well. I still need to create some more Insta content with the other ones that I have. I have some ideas. I think I'm going to save the Dragonair for when I do Sass's card altar, because I've got a cute Dragonair card altar coming up. Mavo, welcome to chat. How you doing? Happy Sunday. I hope you're well. I'm really loving all of these little emotes down the bottom. I think they're super cute. They're adorable. Thanks, Captain Caveman. It's been a long time in the making. It's a lot of stuff. Like it's overwhelming. I've definitely slowed down. I've slowed down a lot on buying stuff, which is good. So I have slowed down a little bit. I'm being more like particular, but there's some stuff back there that's like really special to me. The Evolution boxes I really, really like. And I've got the Eevee Heroes gym box. I'm not sure if you can see that too. I really like that one as well. I'm pointing the wrong... It's there. It's there. That's where the Eevee Heroes box is. Thanks, Flaming Gear. I hope you're well. Oh, so you know Captain Caveman. You guys are friends. Well, welcome. Viper, welcome to chat. How you doing? I hope that you're well. So, we have a couple of different things. This is gonna be, I used the word unprecedented when I shared it on my Instagram, but it is. So I've actually had a company voluntarily send me some products. So I have some clothes to try on, and I thought that could be fun. He almost got you a free ETB. How do you get free ETBs, Captain Caveman? Tell me more. Would like more information. Yes, so I have some clothes to try on, which I'm really excited. So I have an affiliate link. I'll share who it's from, like once I pull stuff out, but I do have a link for a discount. It's not the kind of link that gives me anything back. It's just for you guys. If you want some cash off, you can use my link and get some cash off. So it's not, I guess it's not an affiliate link. It's just a discount link. But yeah, so we have some clothes to try on. I have a couple of card altars coming up that are like vintage hollows. Angle that down a little bit. Yeah, maybe that's better. I was gonna say I have a couple of commissions coming up that are vintage hollows, and Moog! Welcome back, Moog! Oh my gosh, I've missed you! Totally lost my train of thought. Moog is another one of my fave streamers. Welcome back to chat, Moog. We love Moog very much. I'm so happy to see you here. So I have a couple of commissions coming up that are both vintage hollows, and doing Andy's Heracross highlighted that removing the ink from vintage hollows is like super hard. So I think I need to like practice a little bit more and make sure I'm on track with that before I actually do any more commissions with it. Andy's turned out really good. It did just take me an extra like half an hour to take the hollow off, and if I do that for multiple commissions, it's just going to be a lot of time. So I need to get better at it, need to figure out some other stuff. I've missed you so much, Moog, and I know it's really late for you, so please don't feel like you need to stay up for the whole thing. We've got a couple of different things to do, so I'll show you. This is from my personal collection. If you're here, Leo. I don't know if Leo, are you in chat? No, Leo's not in chat. That's good. Okay. This was a gift from Rocker Leo. And I'm not sacrificing it. I'm not sacrificing it, but we are kind of experimenting on it. So I have an idea to do an altar with this card, and this is from the same era that the ones that are coming for commissions are coming from. So we're gonna practice, basically. We're gonna practice on this and see what happens trying to strip the painting off of it. We'll see. We shall see. I like that you guys are using the avatars, and I think Captain Caveman, it's Arcanine doesn't have the H. I think that's why it didn't work. But yeah, we've missed Moog. We missed you very much. Thank you, Captain Caveman. I love painting. I do really enjoy it. So I do commissions. I do them just for fun. I have a commission that we're gonna do today. It's for Juicy. I don't know if you know Juicy Goose at all, but we are gonna do a commission for Juicy. It's gonna be really cute. I'm excited. Moog's ready and roaring to be here for the whole stream unless she falls asleep. That's totally fair. Completely fair. Yeah, I know. Dale can also fall asleep. It's hard having internet friends that are from different hemispheres, isn't it? So yeah, so we've got a couple of experimental things, and I also got a gift from a local Australian company that includes some slabs and also has some packs. You may notice, you may have noticed in my channel rewards situation that I've actually added open a pack as a channel reward, and that is as a money saving strategy for myself. Reason being, we are streaming from a PC that is like broke AF. So last time I tried to stream a game, everything just completely crashed. Background issues include the fact that the start menu doesn't work. It just like shuts itself down randomly. Sometimes it doesn't want to turn on. Sometimes when I'm trying to edit a video, it will just go blue screen of death and just like stop. So I've had to replace the PC. I have a new PC on the way. It's meant to come tomorrow. For that reason, my fun budget has blown out significantly. Oh, Dale, thank you for doing that. I know, I could do a marathon or a subathon or something. I need help. It's expensive. PCs are expensive. So, yeah, anyway, I've ordered a new computer. I hope it fixes my issues. I'm sure it will. So we'll just see how we go. Gentle Giant, thank you so much for following. Welcome to chat. Yeah, I definitely want to keep streaming, Alan. That is absolutely the goal. Need to keep streaming. Not going to give up on that. What did you say, Alan? It's not an original OG card, so a sacrificial experimental card. You don't feel terrible. Yeah, okay. And they do have higher reprints, for sure. Absolutely. If it doesn't, you'd have concerns just saying. Exactly. It should handle it. And I didn't go cheap either. Like, I didn't buy the most expensive thing that I could get, but I didn't go tight ass, so hopefully we all good. So what do we think as far as this like try on haul? I've never done a try on haul on Twitch. Do you want me to show you stuff before I put it on, or should I just like move chair out of the way and I will put things on and then show you what the things look like? What do we think? I'm not really sure how this is gonna work. I've never done it before. Didn't go tight ass, didn't go bougie. Exactly, like somewhere in the middle. That happy medium of things that like usually works well. My previous PC, I did that. Like I went really as good as I could get for my budget, and I spent my entire Centrelink payment. It was like $3,000 I got as like a bolus for university. Like they had to back pay me a bunch of money. Yeah, so I spent like my entire Centrelink payout on this PC, but it lasted me for 10 years. I've literally, this is the computer that I've had for a decade. So hopefully this works. And Vinuncular has really like kindly volunteered to send me some stuff, and I never expect that at all from anyone, but it's so nice of you. So there's blisters in a booster box, he says. That's amazing. Oh, USPS is the only one that'll ship to PO Box. That's fair. Totally fair. But thank you so much. That's really like incredibly kind of you, and I'm excited to see what you got. I'll definitely make videos with it. But thank you so much. Is this a clothing stream? You got an oversized Pikachu t-shirt. That one's in the laundry. That's like my pajamas. I told you that in confidence, Mavo. Come on, man. But yes, Moog, the plan is fashion show. So I'll pull this out, I'll put something on, and then I'll give you the link to the website. And if anyone else is interested in it, then you can buy stuff and I can give you 10% off if you would like. I'll just be 1 sec. Agent Danger, hello. Welcome to chat. I have new clothes. Give me 1 minute. Oh my god, they sent me so much stuff. Holy dooly. Oh, that's so cool. I'm really excited about this. So this is from a brand called Uncle Reco. I will put the website in. I said to them I wanted some cute like oversized stuff. Okay, let me give you the link. And they were so nice. They sent me, I asked for like one thing. I said this is the one thing that I like. And they sent me a bunch of stuff. So this is a men's large. Got a Gary. Let me close the curtain. It's so nice, and it's like a vintagey sort of fabric. What have I missed in chat? What's happening? You bet she comes back. What have you said? Wearing an Elf t-shirt from the 90s. No way. No way we're doing Elf. All right, what else? Yeah, you can make such a nice outfit with biker shorts. Exactly, and boots. I love it. But yes, we like it. We like it a lot. And if you use the code Pokemon, you can get 10% off. What card am I painting? We're going to experiment. So what we're doing is we're going to try to strip this one to see if I can find a better way to strip vintage. And we're going to do Juicy's altar, which I'm excited for. He's going to get it slabbed too, so that'll be fun. All right, I have more clothes. Like I said, I sent them, there was one thing from their website I really liked, and they sent me a bunch of things. So this is going to be more of a fashion show than I expected. Coming into winter, they sent me a jumper. This is cute. So we've got a Venusaur. I think this is what, leaf green? Game Boy? This is cute as fuck. This is the kind of stuff I would wear, like, just with leggings. Or jeans. Like, whatever. It's cute as. It's really nice. So this is a men's large, and I'm a, what size am I? I usually wear like an 8 to 10. I'm like 6'2", 70 kilos. So that's how it fits on me, but it is cute. I like it. I like the green. It's really nice. Thank you. Thank you, guys. There's more. Lugia? That's so nice. So they're full like vintage. They're really soft. The material's really soft. They're like fleecy. They are pretty long. They're comfy as. They're really nice. And like I said, so yeah, I am tall. I am really tall. But like the sleeves, we like the sleeves. I don't know how to model. You can see I have no idea how to model. Petra, welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? So this is the shop for Uncle Reco. If there's anything that you want, if you use code Pokemon, you'll get 10% off. But yes, I am very tall. I'm a tall person. Well, we're coming into winter here, but I feel like this would work really well, just like with leggings. It's comfy. It's really nice. I'm excited. So there's 2 more things, and I'm saving the best for last. Because, like I said, there's literally one thing that I messaged them, and I was like, if you send me stuff, this is the one thing that I really, really like. So we're saving that for last. So, alright, we have 2 more. Oh my god, I love this! This is too cute! This is a children's shirt that I'm wearing right now. This is a boy's 14. So I'm a big boy, apparently. But that is adorable. That is so cute. But yeah, it is winter here, unfortunately. It's getting cold. Volleyball, I do like volleyball. That's like the one sport, the one team sport I feel more comfortable doing. I'm the least aggressive sports person to ever exist. So being on the same side of like the field or the court or whatever as people that aren't on my team is just dangerous because I run away and I apologize and I just give them the ball. So yeah, I'm a terrible, terrible sports player. But yes, it is cold. It is cold now. But yes, Pikachu, Game Boy, I feel like I might just wear this for the rest of stream. This might be my outfit for the rest of stream. Hashtag sponsored by Uncle Reco. Big Daddy Mustard, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, volleyball super fun. All right, I have one more thing, and I want a drum roll. Give me a second, because this is the thing that I actually really wanted, and I'm super excited, but I'll be 1 sec. Yes, I did. It's all from Uncle Reco. They sent it to me. They're just so nice. And if you want to get a discount, use code Pokemon, you get 10% off. the one that I really wanted. It's so cute. I love it. It's adorable. Yeah, they do have some really cool stuff. Yes, I got a code. Definitely get a discount. Most definitely. It's hot and I need to take this off, but I don't want to because it's so cute and comfy. And this one, I reckon, it's a little bit softer than the other ones. Maybe it's just because it's pink and I like pink. But it's cute as. This is another large. I think this is a little bit more oversized than the other stuff that they have. But I'm stoked. I like it. I feel like this might be my color. I don't know. I'm happy though. We like it. I did. I tried that on first, Gary. But I did get the Gary shirt, and it's really, really nice. So Big Daddy Mustard, this is what it looks like in person. It's a really nice, like, vintage tee. I got a large, so it's oversized, but the print is sick. The quality's really, really nice. Oh, I could put this with a cuff dress underneath and wear a tennis skirt. Oh my god, that's adorable. That is such a cute idea, Mook. I love everything about that. And I got a wow, and it looks like someone followed, and I think I missed it. Hootie Gwal, thank you so much for following. You're a fan of Toadfish from Neighbors. I don't watch Neighbors. I've never watched it. Got a couple of crews, some of the shirts, but yeah, the Gary's new, and it looks it's really nice. I stan this Gary. It's really cool. Hello, Card Stars Woo Girl. Welcome to chat. Hootie Gawooey, welcome to chat. Probably butchered that name. All right, I'm gonna take this off because it's too hot. I'll be 1 sec. My gosh, I'm really hot now. Whew, modeling is hard work. But I'm really stoked with that. That was incredibly kind. Agent Danger, thank you so much for resubscribing. Now you can keep your cool avatar. We like that a lot. Thank you so much for that. Definitely not part of the volleyball squad. I'll play. I didn't get the Zard. So what I got, they chose what they sent me. So I told them I really liked Jigglypuff, and then they sent me a bunch of other stuff, which was really nice of them. So we've got the children's Pika shirt, which is adorable. Oh, we get to open a pack, Bennigans. All right, we'll do it. So we have Lugia. So that's a jumper. And I didn't even notice on the sleeves, right where it says Pokemon, it's got little Pokemon on the sleeves. How cute. We like that. So yeah, the white tees were only for children. The white tees are for kids. So I have a children's 14 and it fits really well. Welcome, Andy. How you doing? Pure Evil Crash, thank you so much for following. It's a kid's, yeah, it's a kid shirt, but it's like, it's spacious. I reckon I could have worn like the 12. I could have worn a slightly smaller one. Prive, you got his Pokemon Yellow jumper. Yeah, they do lots of different ones. They've done heaps of different ones. And I didn't notice until I took it off as well. The green one, the leaf green one, has a little crying Cubone on it. It's so cute though. The details are really nice. So we've got Lugia, we've got Venusaur, which green is one of my colors that I really like to wear. Oh, you like the Mew? Thank you so much. The one on my door was made by a really cool Instagrammer, BP_CPC, and he makes lots of cool paper crafts. Yeah, the first gen crews have the cube art. Okay, cool. Excellent. We like it. And thank you for making a code, Dale. While I was off not knowing what I was doing, trying to model stuff. We've got Gary. Big fan of this one. I like that a lot. And then the super cute Jigglypuff, which is like a really nice, feels like a worn-in kind of jumper. It's really, really soft. So that is awesome. Very excited. Like I said, unprecedented. All right, Bennigan's has redeemed open a pack. So I'm on it, my friend. Now, I'll show you the other stuff I got in a sec. But, oh, there's some guys that run a company, a business, called Welcome Stranger Collectibles. They're on Instagram. I will link their Instagram in the chat if you want to check it out. And they run breaks on Facebook. So, if anyone, oh, thank you for doing the code. Much appreciated. So they do breaks on Facebook, and the guy that owns it reached out to me and said, oh, like, we'll just send you a couple things, and, you know, if you want to do anything with this, we can. So he just sent me some stuff. It was really nice, and it was funny because he messaged me, like, from his personal account, and he didn't actually tell me what the name of the business was, and then all this stuff came with the business, and I didn't have anything from the business, and I was like, what is going on? So it took me a minute. It took me a minute to figure out where this stuff actually came from, like who sent it. So I have some slabs, and there's some slabs in here that I know nothing about because they're not Pokemon. And then I have some packs. So Aaron from Welcome Strangers, yeah, he seemed really nice, but yeah, he'd messaged me as Aaron, and then I got the stuff from Welcome Stranger, and it took me a minute. So we have some really, really cool stuff from Welcome Stranger. If you want that link from Pretzel Rocks to show, you need to mod it. What have I done? No Weiss, but I will show you what I did. So Bennigan's, you said second from the right. Now these were second to last on the right. This is the order that they were in. So there's, oh, those are stickers. We won't count those. So there's Sun and Moon. Matt the Way, oh, Matthew Ayub, I'm guessing. I'm so sorry. I butcher everyone's name. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to chat. I'm just going to call you Matt. I hope that's okay. So Bennigan's, you wanted me to open a pack. So second from the right is Rebel Clash. There's also Digimon. We want Digimon? I don't know. And then Sun and Moon. So which one do you want me to open? But the pretzel ones, I thought they would work. I thought the pretzel ones would work. Am I crazy? And you asked who do well, I don't think they do 2XX in kids, which sucks. So they only do the white in children's. But I reckon that's decent feedback because all of the grown-up ones only go in black. Lily, we think Sun and Moon. Okay. Which one though, Bennigan's? I have two. Which one? There's the Lunalo or the Sugalio. What do you think? Yeah, I've never opened Digimon. It doesn't take me back because I've literally never opened it. Oh, my Twitch settings are set to block links. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that's fair enough. But Bennigan's, right one? Okay, you got it. So thank you so much to Welcome Stranger. Let's see what we get in the pack. I'm stoked. Rebel Clash is too full of monkeys. I'm gonna get rid of the autofocus as well because it's always annoying. Never works properly. I'm gonna get rid of that. There we go. I should probably do that on my face cam too, actually, to be fair. To be fair, to be fair. Turn that off. Okay. Cool. We should be in a slightly better position. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for Sun and Moon. And it's still 4 to the front, isn't it? That's what we're doing. 4 to the front. 4 to the front. I only saw Rebel Clash and it was, yeah, the full art Ninetales is really cool. This one has Lily. And there's cool artworks. I'm pretty sure it's 4 to the front. I'm gonna wait for someone to confirm. You've only ever done 3 packs of Digimon in your life? Alright. 4 to the front it is. I peeked. Okay. We have a lightning energy, and the Sun and Moon energies have that cool, like, texture to them. They're different to our modern ones, so we like that a lot. Rainbow energy, that's pretty. Summon it! Yes, summon it, Bennigan's. I want to see that Lily's full force. Let's see it. I only have it in Japanese. Ooh, that's a cool artwork. That's a nice charge bug. You can see how tiny he is because of all the plants. I like it. I like the perspective. Rotom Dex. I've seen a cool full art of that Rotom Dex, actually. Or a gold one. I think there's a gold one, and it looks awesome. Skarmory. Very epic artwork there. Oh, a cute little knitted Poliwag. I love these ones. They're always so sweet. Oh, it's not Sun and Moon? Damn it, Owlscowl. You think you opened most of Sun and Moon block in your life, especially Guardians Rising, because you hunted for Tapu Leles. Fair. Fair enough. Sandygast. But now that means we're not going to be able to get... Ah! I like this Eevee. That's cute. She looks a little derpy. No chance of Lily's full force, but we got this cool Eevee, so that's cool. I actually have like a binder page specifically for Eevees, so I'm stoked with that. We'll put that aside. We've got a Crabrawler. Ooh, I love these reverses. Okay, reverse Pick-a-Peck. Ooh, so shiny. Sun and Moon cards are like so special, aren't they? There's a Lily in Sun and Moon. It's a really cute card. It's just not full force. Okay, fair enough. But it is a full art Lily. Alright, let's see it. Let's see the Lily. Nah. Cloister. Of all of the uncommon cards to pull, that is disappointing. So there's my regular rare Cloister. God. Anyway, cranky. Looks cranky. Yeah, Cosmic Eclipse, Bennigan's, you're right. Why Sun and Moon when you can Sailor Moon? True. Yeah, so angry. Why is it so angry? Gosh. Alright, well these are getting set aside. This is going to go in my Eevee binder. Out of all of these, I think that's my favorite pull. I'm really happy with that. And I really like the reverse as well. I don't really have much Sun and Moon at all. Like, we could have done better than the Cloister, to be fair. But yeah, that Eevee's really nice. I like the reverse. So if you want me to open any more packs, you know what to do. There is a reward. So use it if you would like. We have some chemical experimentation to do. So I'll get that set up if we're done with opening packs for like right now. I will open the rest of those. I am excited. But thank you for using that, Bennigan's. Oh, Bennigan's! Yes, sir. Thank you. And Star. Alright, we got it. We got it. We got 2. Bennigan's wants the other Sun and Moon. What do you want me to open, Andy? I've got... What else do I have? So we'll do Sun and Moon. Oh, you did 2 additional already. 1 Sun and Moon and 1 Digi. Alright, what do you want me to open, Andy? Up to you. Which Digi do you want, Bennigan's? Left or right? Up to you. And Ryan, welcome back to chat. How you doing? I'm just trusting you, Bennigan's. You've been here for long enough that I trust you. But which Digi would you like me to open? Andy says definitely not Digi. Alright, we go right. And then we've got Rebel Clash. These are our options currently. Do you want the Cinderace or the Rillaboom, Mr. Anstar? You don't have enough for card alter. Bennigan's, I put it on hold. It's on hold currently. There's a reason for that, and the reason is I have too many commissions lined up. Alright, I'm excited. I'm gonna do... What do I want to do first? We'll do Digimon first. I'm gonna save the Sun and Moon for last. Because I really want to see a full art. So yeah, I have a few commissions lined up. And I want to make sure that I honor them and don't make them wait too long. Okay, Digimon. I know nothing about Digimon. I didn't do a pack trick. I don't know. This looks like a cute little dragon, though. It's Japanese, so I don't even... This looks kind of like a Sandile. Can we go with that? It's a Sandile. This one... Which one is the Digimon? Is it the little one that looks like a bear, or is it the ghost in the back? That's like a Dust Noir and what? Like a... I don't know. Piplup crossed with Teddy Ursa? I've got no idea. They've got alt arts, that's cool. Are we expecting there might be a shiny one? I really pissed off Sandile. Alan, I didn't actually get it, so it was a gift from Welcome Stranger. They sent me some packs to open, and then they sent me some slabs, which I'll show you in a minute as well. So, yes, so we've got a Blueberry Mon and a Ghosty Mon. Ryan, there we go. There's some big shiny special cards in Digimon too. Okay, well there we go. I doubt it, Bennigan. Surely not. We've got a angry dragon-y-mon. The whole picture is the Digimon, but Alan, that looks like two. Is that the same thing? It looks like that one like conjured this and to scare the other one. So it looks like that's two different creatures, right? Two different Digimons. We've got a Charizard. I know, Prove, it's hectic. They like changed all their labeling and text and everything. Oh, some of them have two heads. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Snack Daddy, thank you for following. Welcome to chat. This looks like a Demon Slayer Mon? No idea. Man, I have no idea. Sunshine Mon. Teletubbies. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Something shiny. It looks like a... I don't know. What is that meant to be? Is that a Transformer? Hey, Smack Daddy, welcome to chat. Did I get something good? I got no idea. Hero Landing Mon. That's V-Mon on the previous card. This one? This one is V-Mon. If there isn't a holo, you're redeeming the other one. Every pack is a holo. I don't know. What even is Digimon? This is a Transformer Mon. That's what this one is. And I think that's just a... Is that a promo? That's the... Sure. That's it. That's not really a card. Red Eyes Black Dragon. I don't know, but this one's shiny. So... There we go. Digimon. Shining Greymon Burst Mode. The promo is really cool. You're right. I just don't know enough about any of it to know... I don't know what I got. Is it good? I have seen some really cute Digimon cards. Like, there's some that look like little bears. Okay. Alright, Bennigan's like, what we'll do, we'll get the Digimon out of the way, okay? That's the energy counter you used to play. Oh, okay. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Fake Mons. We'll get the fake Mons out of the way. It is cool. It's different. We're learning stuff. We're learning about new things. So I'll get the counter out of the way. It's the same art as before. Bennigan's, you just spent 12,000 points. You did. That was the point. Fire Noodle, thank you so much for coming. I hope that you have a great day. So we have a Roly-Coly. We have Werewolf Mon. I hope you have a great day, Fire Noodle, if I didn't say that already. Thank you for coming. We have Salazzle. Croconaut. I don't know. It's really angry. Whatever it is, it's not in a good way. Rhinoceros Alligator Mon. T-Rex Mon. There we go. Tyranitar. It is like a Tyranitum, actually. It is a little bit like that. There we go. Oh, when the spicy eating thing was gone, you had no more use. Well, I need to find some place that sells good spicy stuff is what I need to do. We're getting a Digimon crossover with the new legendaries in Scarlet and Violet. I've tried to keep away from spoilers. I don't know. What's Greymon? What's the one that everyone should know? Was that this one? Is it this one? Or is this... I'm so lost. What am I? Oh, these are cute. These look like little red mudkips. They're nice. We like them. Okay. The orange and blue dino one is called Greymon. Okay. But it's not gray. We learned something. Again, we're learning more things. Petra, thank you. We have a Barraskewda and a Teddy Ursa. There we go. You didn't need to know who wrote that comment. Oh gosh, you guys know each other too well. Okay, what else? What else do we have? And this is our shiny one. It's a full art trainer. It looks like Ash had a makeover. I don't know. Gyarados. Seadramon. Hollow though, it is shiny. They've got like shiny outlines, which is interesting. Oh, you and Anstar, that's cute. Anime Boymon, PogChamp. What's he so cranky about? Look, that was fun. I wish I knew more about Digimon so I could appreciate it more. But we learned some things. Demon. Greymon, Garurumon, and Togemon are the only ones that you remember. Is Togemon anything like Togekiss? Because I might like it. She's Ash's cooler older brother who actually won something. Fighting words. When it comes to Digimon, they have a rookie form, champion form, ultimate form, make a form version, and every transformation that Digimon go through. Oh, common using change the name, but they kept the Mon part of your name in the evolution. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Togemon is like a cactus. Okay. There's a Poomon and a human called Petermon. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Angemon. Alright, we've got, this is the Rebel Clash that Anstar redeemed points for. I'm curious. Rebel Clash, I don't know. I don't know about the luck with Rebel Clash. Not sure. Digitamamon. It's just an egg with eyes and feet. What? Yes, Ninetales. There's some good cards in this set. Petermon. Is that really a thing? There's a man called Petermon? Metal Energy. Tool Scrapper. Cursed Shovel. Masquerain. So pretty. I like the colors on that one. Snover. Looking very astonished by a footprint. Is this meant to be like a Bigfoot joke? Because Snover is kind of like Bigfoot. Is that the joke? Binnacle. This has got to be one of my least favorite Pokemon. I think Binnacle. I don't know. Who wanted Binnacle? Who made it? Seriously, while you were tripping out, they have these Waifumons, which your disappointed Pokemon are now doing. Aww. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like Gardevoir and stuff. The first 3 seasons of Digimon were good. The 4th season, not so much. Okay, interesting. Detective Snover is on the case. Darumaka. Looks like he's just mad uncoordinated. Trying not to fall over in the snow. Beautiful Vulpix. Absolutely gorgeous card. Milcery. Look, Lopunny, yeah, we like Lopunny. I don't know what Lopunny is gonna get, proof, okay? I don't know about that. What is Lopunny gonna get? Because it's literally a rabbit. Reverse Corsola. Oh, Oh, don't spoil. Don't spoil. I don't know about this. Don't tell me about Sprigatito. I want her to be quadrupedal, and I haven't seen it yet. We did get a Ninetales, so that was a good shout, Proof. Yeah, a lobster dinner and a callback. Thanks, Proof. All class. We love it. All class. But that's a pretty Ninetales. I like that a lot. I feel like this could be a good one to paint. Brad's Breaks! Bradley Mayer! What are you doing here, sir? How are you doing? Are you breaking stuff on Twitch now? Do we shout you out? Is this a new thing? Is this a thing that's happening, Brad? I need more information. Brad is a very good friend of mine. He does breaks on Facebook. He was my start in front of the camera. How you doing? Exactly, Proof. The starters should be quadrupedal. Not breaking here yet. Well, if that's not an invitation. I'm glad you're doing well, Brad. Welcome. Welcome to chat. These were some gifted packs from a shop called Welcome Stranger. Just personal opening at the moment. But we have some Sun and Moon, which I'm excited. Oh, thanks for doing that, Dale. Proof. Yeah, we love Brad. Brad is a very good chap. But back when I was like not confident to put myself out there to do this sort of stuff, Brad was very supportive. Let me open stuff on his Facebook page. So we love Brad. Always here for Brad. See, Pokemon being bipedal doesn't worry you at all. You're not a four-legged elitist. Wow, Distortion. I am hardly elitist for saying that like sexy cats and rabbits make me a little uncomfy, okay? You're just destined to disagree with my correct opinions. Yeah, exactly. I'm with Proof. Call the FBI. We've got a Grass Energy, which again, these Sun and Moon energies, they're so nice. We've got a Nest Ball. A Araquanid. This is one I always forget the name of when I'm opening Japanese. This is Araquanid. Professor Kukui. It'd be nice to get a full art. Very sweet cutie fly. I love that you can still get fairy energy in Sun and Moon. That makes me happy. Oh, don't tell. Okay, we won't say anything. We won't say anything. Yeah, Lola was like so clearly intentional. I don't know about that. Yeah, I agree. I had a crush on Lola. I think you're right. If you didn't have a crush on Lola, you're lying. Snubbull. I know, we need more fairy type. I don't know if it's ever going to come back, which is devastating. That's nice. That's a nice Rattata artwork. Who's this? Koki Saito. Okay, cool. We like it. Got a Sandile. What are you talking about, Andy? You're lying or wrong. Sorry. We've got a reverse Palisand. Again, the reverses on these Sun and Moon cards are just like next level. Why do we not have this anymore? It's so dumb. +2 for the FBI. Exactly. Just accept that you're wrong. I know, right? I think that Lola was my first crush. I remember watching that, like, what was the basketball movie? The one that had Michael Jordan in it? I never remember names of anything. What the fuck? Hold tight. Hold tight. Can we change the topic of conversation? Space Jam. Yes, thank you. Thank you, team. Space Jam. That's exactly what it is. What do we think we got? What did we get? I was not expecting to get anything, and now I got a thing. Woo, Shiny King. I'm good. How you doing? I didn't play Community Day at all. I'm a bludger. I don't even play games. Lily, we think? We think Lily? We think? Do you reckon? Okay. Oh, that's still sick. Shit, that's cool. I'm stoked with that. It's not Lily, but it's awesome. Does someone want to cosplay this with me? Please? Talking about Lola Bunny in the movie Space Jam, and she hates being called doll. Exactly. It is really nice. Matthew, thank you so much. It is really, really nice. Replacement Team Rocket. Yeah, Sun and Moon is awesome. Who's gonna cosplay this with me? I'll be her. Does anyone want to be this guy? That could be fun. I'm already thinking about it. I'm like, I have that outfit. I have it. You'd think for a streamer I'd be prepared with things like sleeves. Can cover your beard with a bandana. Exactly! I will stand on something that is smaller, Andy. It doesn't matter. Ryan says he's 6'3". There we go. There we go. I prove I'm 6'2". But you're right. It's all about perspective. It is all about perspective. Because if I stood on something lower and someone else was on the step, easy. Make it work easy. But yeah, Sun and Moon base. That's awesome. And I'm stoked with that pull. That is amazing. So nice. So pretty. Well, yeah, Ryan, it's you, Ryan. That's it. Okay, no, I won't have any negative self-talk like that, Proof. Come on. That is a perfectly acceptable height. There's nothing wrong with being short. Okay? Absolutely nothing wrong. This is sick. We like it a lot. Yeah, exactly. Own it. Just own it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. I'm too tall to hide from your wife. You gotta give up on it. Yeah, no self-slander. I agree. And there's nothing wrong with, like, being short. No one cares how tall you are. Literally no one cares. I didn't call anyone short. He referred to himself as a 5'9" failure of a man, and I said, do not slander yourself. Bennigans, get it right. But it doesn't matter if you're short. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. Come on, Agent. Still, doesn't even matter. Alright, before we do anything else, I want to do my scientific experimentation. Really not sure how this is gonna go. I've called you short a few times. Well, Dale, come on. Not in a mean way, though. Not in the unkind way. Short height, average height, and tall people are all incredibly attractive. But don't tell them you have a crush on them. There you go, Al. There we go. Yeah, it does look like a garter, Andy. Like I said, I still have some. Pokey Seed stopped in to say quick hello, welcome. You're at the cabin. Ah, absolute heaven. And Cade, in honor of Cade, I totally agree because we love having Cade back. I will go get a bond, like specifically for you. We'll even go full camera mode. Which bond? Which bond? Who wants to come say hello? Huh? Who wants to come say hi? Oh, so relaxed. Come here. Come here. Look. Too heavy. So heavy. This is Pumpkin. Welcome. She's so cute and squishy. She's my younger. She's my younger bun. My more cuddly bun. Chibi's like, he's just temperamental. He's so chill. If he's sitting by himself, just like minding his own business, You can go up to him and he'll want to pat and he'll love you. And he will only let you pick him up when he like specifically wants to be picked up. Where she is like happy to be cuddled whenever. She is angry. But yeah, this is Pumpkin. She's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. Hey, Papa. She's so cuddly. She just like veggies out. Like she's just like, oh yeah, now I'm picked up. Whereas Chibi, if I picked him up, he would be like wanting to get down. Standing next to Kim is like a fake your back looking up at an executor. You're not wrong, Brad. You are so not. I know she sheds a lot. It's because it's hot. We're getting into winter, but it's like going up and down in terms of temperature. You're so cute. I don't even want to put you back. She's so cute. I know, she could definitely take over. How do bunnies express unhappiness, Owl? So it depends. If she was cranky with me now, she could bite, or they like dig. So with their front feet, they'll like do this sort of dig attack or scratch. If she's on the ground, what they do is they thump their back feet, and it's really loud. So they'll like bang their heels on the ground. They have really bony, I don't know if you can see, but like they're big thumpers, and it's really bony on their heels. So they'll bang that on the ground, and it makes a loud noise. That's what she does when she's cranky. And sometimes she'll like throw things around. So she'll get the food bowl and just like chuck it, and it makes lots of noise. Agent Danger, you're a little over 6'2", and it's rare to see a girl your same height. I have done some modeling before. Resentfully, I won a competition for a shopping center, and it was really fun. Like I got to do some runway stuff, and I did some photo shoots, and the last photo shoot kind of rubbed me the wrong way, because the photographer was like, oh, you could do this for real, but you just need to lose weight. And like, I'm a dietitian. I know that I'm a healthy weight. I don't need to lose weight. Like, I would be unhealthy if I was deliberately losing weight. And to have someone say I needed to, I was kind of like, oh, I don't know if I want to be in this industry. I don't know about that. That feels really shitty. And like, especially like working in health and like wanting people to be healthy and look after themselves. The fact that that was even like a question, I was kind of like, nah, I don't think I want to be in this space. So this is Pumpkin. She could probably lose weight, to be honest. She's a chonkabon. So much, Floof. That was a good idea, Cade. Much appreciate. But yeah, the bunnies are toilet trained. They're so good. So it's just, it's like you do cat litter and then hay on top of it, and they're like super easy. Super duper easy. Yeah, those bunnies need a dietitian, especially that one. Especially that one. She's chunky. Exactly. And I think like the other side of it is the way they want to photograph people, and the way they want people to look in photographs, like women to look in photographs in particular. It's just not good. But yeah, there are models of all sizes, but like, I just think it's absurd that we need to like label that and be like, they're models of all sizes. Like, that just should that not just be the expectation? Because people come in all sizes. Like, humans are all sizes, so models should be too. That's just common sense, isn't it? Why do we need to like spell that out? So this is just to protect my my background. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but I thought we're just gonna have an experiment. So I don't know if you were here for the beginning, Andy. Obviously your card was really hard to strip, and I've got a couple of other commissions coming up that are like older cards, older holos, and I just want to make sure that I know how to do it properly. So we're gonna have a crack using something different. I went to the hardware store and I got some like pure acetone as like a cleaning product. I'm thinking, do I need to open the window for a sec? Maybe that's a good idea. We'll do that. You think models became thin because it cost them less fabric? Gosh, I don't know. I think it has more to do with like the standards of beauty and like how what is difficult to achieve tends to be like what people accept as beautiful. So like because we live in a society where food is so abundant and like it's easy for people to eat too much and to be larger bodied, that being thin is something that's like coveted. Whereas if you look back historically in periods of time where famine was the issue and it was hard for people to access enough food, being larger bodied, like being voluptuous, was what was considered attractive and what people would like aspire to be. But also less fabric, I'm sure. And yeah, definitely, there's definitely boob loss. There's definitely like lots of things. It's not good for you. You're big and gorgeous, Mavo. We like it. We like the confidence. So I need to figure out how to open this first because it's like proper chemicals. You didn't try acetone? Well, you actually did, interestingly, Moose. Because the chemical that you recommended, the goof off one, was actually acetone. And they didn't have it in stock at my hardware store, but they had this off-brand one. I'm gonna open another window. This is strong. Historically, the fat were rich, so people liked it. Exactly. There's going to be some hotties in the next few years. Of course there will be, Zing. There's always hotties. That's the thing. Is that people are beautiful. And people are supposed to be different. Okay, I'm nervous. I'm nervous about this because it is like a vintage card, but I think all we can do is try. And it's for science. It's all for science. So, all right. Ooh. I feel bad doing this, and I'm glad that Leo isn't here. So I feel like he might be upset. But this could be a really cool altar. That is the plan, eventually, to make it a really cool altar. Just deciding how I want to do this. I'm gonna, oh God, oh God. See, that's the thing. You open the windows and then there's wind. Okay. I got this. I've got it under control. This is fine. Everything is fine. For science! When you went to Thailand with a group of friends, you had suits made. You got the guy to make your suit for the same price as your friends, but your suit was 4 times the material. Well, fair enough. Yeah, exactly. Whenever you're skeptical. It's chunky. The old ones, they chunky. I'm like a massive klutz, and giving me chemicals is just... Don't know what that store was thinking. But anyway, I'm trying to decide if I want to try to use like fabric. I have like just an old rag. We'll try that. We've got paper towel. I'm hoping this works. And I'm hoping I can do it without completely fucking up my nails. Does feel like it's doing something. Ooh, look at that! This works so much better. Yes! Moose! With the suggestions! This is your win. This is 100% your win. Just concentrated chemicals. Okay, so now we know what to do. I am gonna be honest, I'm a little disappointed that the hollow isn't pink like it is in the card image, but that just is an unfortunate reality. it is what it is. We'll accept it and we'll move on. But this is working really well, and this is so much easier. Andy, I could have saved myself half an hour if I just went to friggin' Bunnings. Although, truth be told, I wouldn't have had any idea that it was going to be such a pain. So now we know. Excellent. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Moose. Gloves might have been a good call. Look. Probably. Okay? Probably. Thank you for the follow, Timden Who. Welcome. I hope you are having a fantastic day. Thank you for coming and saying hello. I'm really pleased with this. I do painted card altars, and I did one last week. That was a more vintage sort of hollow, and it took me half an hour to get the ink off of it. And look at this progress. This is so easy. So now we know for next time. And this, my idea for this card, I am going to paint it. I'll probably do it off stream because I have Juicy's Trubbish to paint today. But I do have an altar idea for this, and I think it's going to be really freaking cute. I need to get my head around the fact that it's not pink throughout, though. I do need to accept that, because that doesn't play into what my plan was, if I'm honest. But that is like way easier, and it looks really good. The official pup, thank you for following. Welcome. I hope you're having a great day. You love when people do that. Just looked at your Insta, and I've done some amazing stuff. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. And yes, washing my hands sounds like a good idea. That is an excellent plan, and I will do that. It's always hard to get these like edge bits. I'm still trying to figure out the best way to do that, because you have to work on it for a little bit to get it to come off. I just wish it was pink. I wish the actual foil was pink. There's nothing I can do about it, and I have to just accept it. The fact that it's not pink, but I just wish it was. I feel like it would be so much better if it was. What do you reckon? I don't know. What do you reckon we do? Need to think about that a bit more. My plan. No, I won't say it. I won't say it. I won't tell you my plan. You'll see it when it's done. I'm also trying to make sure I don't get it on the back. I guess that was the good thing with using less like noxious chemicals on Andy's, was that I managed to protect the back quite well. But this is good. This is definitely a win. And I guess the other thing with these older ones being printed a bit better is it's like a lot harder to fuck up the actual Pokemon when you're cleaning the ink off of it. Because I know when I did that Mew, that Celebrations Mew, that I did a couple of those because the ink came off so easy when I was doing around the edges, like I accidentally rubbed off part of Mew. I had to start over. I think I probably will have to just paint it base pink. But I guess the thing is that it's going to be hard to match it exactly. And the more translucent paints I have, I don't have a huge variety of colors. So I have a red that's translucent that'll allow the hollow to show through. And I have a yellow, but I don't have a pink. And I think if I use the colors I have, there's a risk it'll just start to look orange. It's just pure acetone. That's all it is. Major improvement, I agree. Thank you, Owl. Definitely an improvement. Much easier than last time, for sure. I'm sorry the lighting is like hectic right now, but definitely needed some air in here. It is pretty smelly. But this has worked quite well. I'm pleased. And I like this happy EDM playlist as well. This is a vibe. This is a bop. Yeah, exactly. Could get me high or like just kill brain cells. Not good. Not ideal. I need all of those I can get. But yeah, definitely a win. Alright, I'm chuffed with that. That came out really, really nice. So I'm going to paint this one maybe through the week. We'll see how it goes. But I do have some ideas, which I'm really excited about. And that'll go up on Instagram at some point. But I think I'm going to try where I can to use my stream time to paint commissions, because I know some people like to watch while I'm doing their painting. So we have one for Juicy that we're going to do today. Thank you for following, MP Nut. Welcome to chat. Yeah, exactly. Streamer gets zooted. That would not be a good VOD. Can you imagine? That would be terrible. Yeah, the holo pops a lot. It's really cool. Very chuffed with that. Alright, before I do anything else, because one of the things I actually read about online is they said like that stuff melts plastic. So I'm actually going to go like wash my hands before I do anything else. So you can gaze upon this. Yeah, I could distortion, and that's what I do. If it was a newer card, I would. But just because it's older and it's like a lot more scrubbing, I decided to go ahead and just use the cloth because it was a bit tankier, a bit tougher. All right, I'm going to go wash my hands. I'll just be 1 sec. All right. So, what do we think? What do we think about opening a new pack? Does someone want to use another pack redemption before I get on to painting? It's totally up to you. What happened to the card? I used acetone. I used acetone to take the ink off of it is what happened. So I'm going to paint this one for an altar. I'm thinking like a personal altar. So I just wanted to get the ink off it. So that is what has happened thus far. So it's literally just pure acetone from the hardware store is what I used. Thank you, West Coast. And thank you, Mook Plays, for renewing that. We will open the last pack. And welcome, Bruce. Thank you for following. Much appreciated. I reckon you can. So Andy, yours had a hidden swirl. This pattern doesn't seem like conducive to swirls with the like stars. So there's no swirls here. But yours had a hidden swirl, so that was pretty cool. Alright, so we have one last pack. We'll put Welcome Stranger in the background so you guys can gaze upon them. They were super, super kind to send me some stuff. I'll send their Instagram again if anyone wants to go check them out. And they do auctions. So the way they work is they buy slabbed cards and they auction them off, which is pretty cool. Okay. Last pack magic. We did get a full art trainer, so I'm not going to complain at all. You got your stream earlier, you rated out next time. I'm so sorry I keep missing your streams, Moog. I feel like a terrible friend. I'm always asleep. Alright, we've got a metal energy. I did stuff up one of my nails. To be fair, I thought about gloves just after I got back from the hardware store and I didn't buy any. Yeah, exactly. Luke does auctions as well. Definitely shout out. Can you shout out Luke Dale? So Card Stars Auctions does auctions every Friday. Got some really good deals. You sold that Mew EX full art for like $15. I literally just bought one for like $32. So annoying. Thanks, Dale. Yeah, so it is Welcome Stranger on Instagram, and they're also on Facebook as well. What are you sorry for? Why are you apologizing? Do not apologize. We've got a charge bug. Super cute. Got a few cute charge bugs, to be fair. Got a skunk tank. Full heal. Oh, that's cute. I like that Growlithe. That is adorable. I'm a fan. A massive fan. Yeah, you sold it so cheap. I just wish that I'd waited until after that auction. But, you know, if I do that, I'll never buy singles. If I just continually wait for auctions. Cute Dreepy. Snover. Binnacle. You go into Welcome Strangers live auction tonight. I might check it out, Quill, if I'm not too tired and if I'm not still streaming. Because they start at, what, 5? Yeah, exactly. A lot of people get bargains. It is. I agree. I think that Growlithe can go sit somewhere else. I'm just, like, mindful. I don't want to keep painting the same Pokemon all the time. I don't want to turn into Growlithe girl. You know what I mean? Distortion, you have a few doubles of cards you can send me for personal altars. Oh, really? Base set Butterfree? Oh my god, Cubone, Hoppip. Look, I will gladly paint them. That sounds awesome. Yeah, Snover is a cutie patootie. 100%. That little detective one is awesome. But yeah, Distortion, if you've got spare stuff that you think would be good for painting, I will gladly take it off your hands, because I am always up for... I want to call them new artworks, but I'm always up for like new old artworks and stuff to paint, because there's so many cool options. Binnacle. I'd say it's one of my least favorite Pokemon, but it's growing on me somehow. I don't know why. Cute Darumaka. These are literally the same cards that we had last time, are they not? They start at 5 and finish around... Okay, so I'll probably have time afterwards. Alright, we've got a reverse full heal. Nothing like the Sun and Moon reverses. Ludicolo. Ooh, he looks so happy though. I was about to be cranky about the regular rare, but he looks so happy. Ah. If I got 3 people in a row commissioning the same Pokemon, would I refuse? Do they want the same card though? Do they want the same card with the same art? Or is it just the same Pokemon? If it was just the same Pokemon, like if it was 3 people that just really wanted Growlithe cards, but they had different Growlithe cards and different stuff on it. That's fine. So the other thing, I didn't even show you. Uncle Reco sent me, because I just put them aside. They sent me little cup holders. Like little, for cans and stuff. They got Pokemon all over them. I love it. So I got 2 for me and all my friends. But Petra, thank you so much for coming. Have a good sleep. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you a lot. But yeah, these are awesome. My beverages that I have are too big for this. Brian! Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing? Thank you so much for the tip. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you. They're cozies. I see, cozies. That's so nice of you. Why did you tip me? Thank you. I never know what to say. Thank you very much. Would you like to see the slabs I got from Welcome Stranger? You gotta go to sleep. Well, thank you so much for coming. Thank you for that incredibly generous tip. I appreciate you, and I appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you so much. And thank you for being here. I'm so glad you finally made it. I'm so glad you finally made it for a stream. You've been very supportive on the YouTube for a while. I never know what to say. It always catches me like by massive surprise. Okay, so they sent me some slabs that aren't Pokemon. So that I thought was interesting. Do we want to see Pokemon first or non-Pokemon? I was so intrigued by these. I did a little bit of Googling because I was like, what is this? What does this mean? So I have 3 Pokemon slabs. And then I have 3 non-Pokemon slabs. And one of them is ginormous, which is also interesting. What do you call a dog that sings bass? A subwoofer. This makes absolute sense. Hello, Damien. Welcome to chat. We like the jokes. If you do ! Dad joke in chat, you can also get dad jokes. Not that yours was a dad joke, it was hilarious. The Hollow Umbreon from Mio eventually want you to alter, even though in poor condition is $75, but would be so worth it. Hollow Umbreon from Neo. I'm gonna Google so I know exactly what we're talking about. Well, I know how to strip. Oh, I love that card. I love that one. Yeah, if you've got a shitty one distortion that's like torn up, definitely. That would be awesome. That'd be so cool. Every machine in the coin factory broke down all of a sudden without explanation. It just doesn't make any sense. Alright. So, non-Pokemon first. We've got... This is Dragon Ball Super Card Game. I don't know much about this. It's a TCG grading slab, which is a different company to the TCG grading that I use. It is a Champa, Scheming God of Destruction card. That is an 8 out of 10. Near mint. I don't know that much about Dragon Ball, so I was a little confused, but it's really cool and shiny. He looks like an Egyptian god, so I think that's pretty cool. It was really nice of them to send me like just a variety of things, so I could see like what they do and what they have. The copycat TCG Kappa. But yeah, cool, like Egyptian looking god thing, I guess. He is based off an Egyptian god. Well, there you go. Damien says it's Sunday almost, so you took a break for 3 days. Well. Quote, thank you for following. Much appreciated. I will hopefully make it to the auction. I will do my best. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope to see you there. And then I have another Dragon Ball card that I thought, this is cool. So on the back it looks like this. Again, I don't know much about it. Is it like a code card or like the thing that's at the back of the card? Because the back of the pack, because it's like a hollow. It's shiny. It's cute. We like it. Like I said, I don't know anything about Dragon Ball. I've watched like little bits of it, but I don't know much at all. But it is really cute. It's shiny. So that's cool. Yeah, there are some money cards. There are. I think I prefer Pokemon because it's like more of the artwork is cute. That's what I really like about it. Like there's lots of varied creatures. I feel like it's really creative. And it's not as focused on fighting. Like the art in the cards is not focused on fighting. Whereas I feel a lot of the time with Dragon Ball, there's a lot of fighting sort of stuff. So we have some Dragon Ball slabs. This other non-Pokemon one. You think that's different than the more recent Dragon Ball Super game? Maybe older or retro? Yeah, it could be. Could definitely be. Yeah, some of the super secret ones. And there's like there's loads of different rarity tiers as well that I don't know a lot about. DBS is more of the new animation. Okay, so this is the other slab they sent me, and it's a comic book. So I don't know much about slabbing comic books at all, but this is Ultron Forever, the New Avengers. We've got like a female Captain America, Black Widow, and Lady Thor on the front. So that's pretty cool. It's awesome. And it is a CBCS 8.5. So that's pretty cool. Apparently they assess every page. Yeah, wow. That's arduous. I don't know how you'd ever get a 10 if they assess every page. But yeah, it looks really cool. So I didn't know much at all about getting slabbed comics. I didn't really know necessarily that was a thing, but there you go. We learned a new thing. So we have those. And then the Pokemon slabs. Do you ever sleep? Leave Moog alone. Leave her be. I'm sure it's late, but she's a grown-up. You know some people that have slabbed Pokemon packs and boxes, and that stuff is always really fun to display. Yeah, exactly. Loza, how you doing? Welcome to chat. I hope that you're having a great day. Did you play the community day at all for Pokemon Go? I was distracted with content creation, and I actually didn't. I wish I did, though. Flaming Gear, you do collect comics, you can get some graded. That's awesome. Okay, so this first one, they're all CGC. No, I have one PSA and 2 CGCs. So this one is an unknown Neo Premium File 2. It's an E. It's sick. Unknown is so mysterious. So they did a few unknowns in this series. I don't know. They're not these cards. These ones. It's not worth heaps, but it is really cool and really kind of them to just send me something to have a look at what they do. So we've got an 8.5 unknown E. Very, very nice. We like it. You reckon during the summertime you don't need that much sleep? I don't know. I don't know about that. I think I disagree with that. I need a lot of sleep all the time. I feel like in the summer I'm like more tired because if it's really hot and you don't sleep well, then you're more tired. But to each their own. Okay, next one, next CGC slab. This is one of my absolute favorite Pokemon. So when Aaron messaged me about this beforehand, he asked what my favorites were, and I told him. Oh, we got a cute little Mew. Battle Academy Mew. It was adorable. Yeah, exactly. Beauty rest is important. If I have less than like 7 hours of sleep, I don't really feel like myself. I just being honest. Laws, thank you so much for subscribing. Much appreciated. Laws is one of our other Card Stars friends. So please make sure you guys support all of our other Card Stars streamers as well. Much appreciated. But yeah, cute Mew. We like it so much. Yeah. I did just admit to that, Dale. Come on. And how can you not love sleep? And I'm more of a like morning person than a night person. So if people message me at like 10 o'clock at night, I'm like, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm in bed. Yeah, exactly. I'm Moog's girlfriend. That's exactly it. You're in a long-term relationship with sleep. You barely see her. Oh, that's fair. 5.5 hours a day. I don't know about that. You need more sleep in winter. You need 16 hours. 16 hours is a lot. You probably just like stock it up then. The other one's a Zard, yeah. It is a holo. It is a holographic one. So I'm excited. I really like it. It's a cool holo. It's a PSA 9 Entei from Pokemon 3, the movie. It's a really nice looking holo. Well, reverse holo, I guess. But the pattern is awesome. We won't be stripping this. We won't be touching it. We like it a lot. Proof! Thank you so much for subscribing. Much appreciated. 4 months! I can't believe I've been an affiliate for that long. That's hectic. You got 2 of those in your folder, Alan? That's awesome. Was this the first ever reverse foil? Ooh, that's exciting. And there's a hype train close. That's cool too. It's not happening, but it's close. Yeah, no, I'm not going to acetone this one. I won't be doing that. But we like it. So that was all from Welcome Stranger. Really, really kind of Aaron to reach out and send me some stuff to see what they do. I will pop their Instagram in here. And every week on a Sunday from 5 p.m., they do a live stream on Facebook where they auction off slabs. So that's pretty cool. Thank you so much, Brian. You're going to go to sleep for real. Fair enough. I'm really glad that you made it for a stream, though. Thank you so much. And I really appreciate you being here. I appreciate all of your support on YouTube as well, because I'm still getting there. And thank you so much for gifting a sub to Distortion. Much appreciated. And we got a hype train going. Thank you so much. That was an amazing farewell gift, Brian. Much appreciated. I hope you have a great sleep. Distortion says you have that in Japanese from Neo Premium File 2. That's cool. That is awesome. Thank you for the hype. Thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. Thank you for cheering. Thank you for cheering, everybody. Love you guys a lot. Oh, Moog, you're drawing a shiny Rayquaza. You'll have to show us. Thanks, Prove. Thank you very much. You guys are killing it. We love a good hype train. Thanks, Moog. Love you guys. You guys are amazing. Alan, in the wintertime, you need coffee to wake you up. I need coffee all the time, Alan. I constantly need coffee. I have coffee now. This is my third coffee today, and I slept in. Hodgelton, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to chat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Are you the only one that loves Snorlax more than anything else? No, I think Bennigan's would be with you. I think Bennigan's would definitely be with you. And thank you for giving a sub to Allendale. Much appreciated. Ooh, so, oh, Moog, are you doing drawings now? Hogelton. I hadn't seen it. It was ticking up quickly. Hodgelton. Hodge. Are you Hodge? Can I call you Hodge? You slept until 9. That was surreal. I never sleep. I never sleep in. It's so hard. Al says it's 1:40 a.m. How are you drinking coffee? It's still daylight here, though. We're in daylight right now. He prefers Hodge Awult. I'm not even able to say that. I'm gonna go with Hodge Proof. How about that? I need my coffee. Ooh, I like that, Moog. I'll have to have a look. I do want to check that out. I love your art. I've seen a couple of things that you've done. Distortion says you needed coffee until you quit smoking. Now you have like 2 or 3 a week. You used to have 10 or more a day. Damn, that would have been so hard to come off. They say that if you have more than like 400 milligrams a day that you're like addicted. And 10 coffees a day is easily like over 1,000 milligrams. Coffee is delicious. Yeah, I'm addicted, Proof. 100%. I'm addicted. If you have like a standard coffee, like an espresso type coffee, it's usually about 180 milligrams of caffeine. Instant coffee is like somewhere between 50 and 80, so it depends on what you're having and how strong it is. But yeah, it's not hard to crack that. Probably shouldn't have pre-workout as well then. No. Well, I mean, what happens if you don't have coffee for a period of time? Do you just get headaches? Dale, are you able to share the link to Moog's Discord? Is that possible, or does Moog have to share it? Do we have to mod Moog so that she can share her link? Coffee tastes like dirt. Rude. Andy, I don't know if we're friends anymore. It doesn't affect you anymore, but what happens if you don't have it? That's the question. If you don't have any, do you feel unwell? Do you get headaches? You can't do coffee and soft drinks. Look, that's probably good, and it's like cheaper for you as well. I love a cold coffee, Damien. I'm with you there. That is what I have. I have iced coffee right now. In the morning, I like a hot coffee though. But yeah, in my Discord, there's art stuff, so Moog can share her stuff wherever she wants, but I think we need to promote Moog's Discord too. So I don't know if anyone can share it. Exactly, you'll get headaches. If you don't have it and you're addicted, you'll get headaches and you'll feel like ass. I've been there. When I was in uni, I went way too far, and I used to have like, what's it called? No dose. The tablets? I went too far. Hodge, thank you for following. Much appreciated. You skip hot coffee. Is good too. Yeah, hot coffee is good too. Good with chocolate. Absolutely. Absolutely. So many hype things happening. What's going on? Mavo, thank you for subscribing. Oh, Ryan, thank you for giving Mavo a subscription. But that is fine. Much appreciated. Yeah, I know. I took no dose. It was real bad. It was real bad. I was studying to be a dietitian. And I was taking caffeine tablets. That is so terrible. Really, really bad. We got an emote for the hype train though. That's fun. That's exciting. But yeah, definitely cutting down on caffeine is ideal. Is much better for you. But we got an emote. I'll share that. Choo choo is cute. So many subs. We love you guys. I had a goal. I had a follower goal, and I think we've destroyed it. My goal was 600 followers, and now we've capped it. So we need a new goal. 620. There we go. New goal. You used to work in a hospital switchboard from 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. Oh. And you made sure to never take notice. Look, that's good for you. Like, I'm proud of you, sis. That's amazing, Laws. Oh, Milo and coffee is so good. I often put hot chocolate mix in my distortion. It's yum. Definitely worth it. Non-stim pre-workout. See how that goes? Yeah, it's probably more just a pump product, Proof. Like, it's more just to get blood into your muscles rather than to, like, stimulate you. That's obvious, isn't it? It says non-stim. It's not there for stimulation. It's there for pump. Thank you, Moog. Much appreciated. Appreciate your support as always. You the best. Alright, so this is a card for Juicy. And the brief is that he wants it to include a Rattata. You can assure me that Proof has no issues getting blood into his muscles. You got a dirty mind, guys. That's what they are, though. Come on. I'm not. Wow, Mavo and Dale. Way to take it some way that it was not meant to be, okay? But it's funny, Proof. I know I'm making it worse, but it's funny. Come on. It is funny. Wait, hold on, Damien. Damien, you were having hallucinations from quitting coffee? God damn. How many was your sister having? I'm concerned. You used to love stim pre-workout when you were gymming 6 days a week. Now you're comfortable natural. Exactly. Like, honestly, 6 days a week, it's too much. How do you have... You need balance, right? Like, if you're going to the gym that often, what is the rest of your quality of life? Like, it's important. Like, being ripped is not everything. I bet you were ripped, but, like, were you happy? Because life is there to be lived. She would see things that weren't there. That's so scary. Well, I'm glad that she's stopped now, because that is, like, extreme. Yeah, it's a lot. We think distortion's fading away. Does distortion stream too? Now I want to see what distortion looks like. You've piqued my curiosity. You think about getting fit and healthy, but then cake? I also love cake. I have the rest of a donut. I bought like a giant peanut butter and chocolate filled donut the other day, and I ate half last night. And that is gonna be my treat for after stream. You were 110 kilos of solid muscle. You were happy to upkeep and expensive. Exactly. And you have to eat so much. Why are we leaning so much into distortion? Why is everybody so into distortion? What's going on? Everyone is after distortion. Are you single distortion? Because I've got like at least 3 men in chat that are like after you. Prove and Andy, I think Mavo, like everybody wants you. He's taken us away from that. Damn. Prove, is it your birthday? Hold up. Hold up, sir. Wait. Is it your birthday? Definitely go watch Prove. It's not his birthday. So what does Mook have to say? Hold on, I need to scroll up. What's Mook said? You had to give up dairy because your doctor recommended it, and then you had a soft pretzel the other day and you got bloated. Oh, babe. Oh, babe. You've seen a dietitian, haven't you? Maybe don't listen to your doctor because they think they know more than they do. It's dangerous. They're so dangerous. Sass, welcome to chat. How you doing, girly? Your card still has not come. I'm hoping we can do it for next week, but I'm upset. I'm annoyed. So we're going to do a Trubbish today, and I'm hoping that yours comes for next week. That is absolutely the goal. It's Prove's birthday every day. Okay, well, there we go. That's fair. This makes more sense. That's why he doesn't want us to tell anyone, because it's lies, and he probably says it every day. Every stream he joins, he's like, hey, it's my birthday, just so he can get free shout-outs. Boy is home safe from camp. Well, that is important. I'm very pleased to hear that. That looks like about the right color for the background sky. I'll get like a darker one as well, I think, to mix in. You didn't say it. You put him up to it though, Prove. I'm sure you did. I could backtrack this and make it your fault. Technically, Prove is about 180 years old with the amount of birthdays he's had. Well, there you go, Distortion. You look great for your age, Prove. You really do. You look amazing. You're being cyberplayed. I feel bad. If it is legitimately your birthday, I feel really bad for bullying you right now. Not gonna lie. Alright. I'm just trying to get, like, sky sort of colors at the moment. I'm excited to do this one for Juicy. I think it's gonna be really cool. And I also have, like, a funny... Well, I think it's funny. I have a real idea for how to present it, so I'm excited. Oh, you're a March baby. What the hell, Prove? So it's not even your birthday. Legit. I gave you a shout out. I want screenshots of this, Mavo. Oh my god. I'm so deeply offended. And then I apologize to you for bullying you. Prove literally went after you with the FBI. And now he's got a fake birthday. Wow. Damien, what's your birth date? Is it Christmas? Or Easter or something? Well, Easter changes. I think Easter would be okay. Around Easter time, everybody's got holidays. Easter surround birthdays would be a win. Oh, Damien. Oh, that is a fail. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you, Damien. Yeah, that's shit. That is shithouse. That sucks. There's no two ways around that. It's gonna be hard for you forever, I'll say. That'd always be shit. I would really like to see screenshots, Mavo. I look forward to seeing them in Discord. Because Andy reckons it doesn't sound like Prove, so I don't know about this. I'm skeptical. You've sent me screenshots? Alright. I actually am really curious about this. I have Discord shut down because I didn't want it to ping. We'll put it in streamer mode. We'll silence it. It's just loading because my PC's a piece of shit. Just give us a sec. Mavo, what have you shown me? Wow. Wow, Mavo. That looks like absolute bullshit. That looks like absolute bullshit. Okay. That is just trash. And I don't believe you. Wow. I'm not gonna screen share that because I almost feel like it would be mean. He's literally sent me, he's like gone in paint and he's written, Prove. Tell Kim it's my birthday. It's literally paint. I don't know how to share it. Do you want me to share my screen, Mavo? Is that what I'm doing? I'll share my screen. I don't know. Wait, will it share the right screen? Hang on. Hold tight. Hold tight, kids. Is this the right screen? I hope so. Otherwise, you're just watching my stream. Is this it? As you can see, down the bottom. Killed it. Don't leak my pics. I meet your qualifications, hottiness. Well, there we go. Oh, Mavo, you'll be right. Super secret private conversations with Mavo. There we go. I don't know, Andy. That's not new. I've heard that one before. You obviously just haven't gotten all the pickup lines yet. Alright. Where are we up to? I think I need a little bit more light. I didn't use my other light last time. And it was a tiny bit hard to see. Sorry, we're really close to the microphone right now. You don't get picked up often. What's good, you cool cats? Welcome. Welcome, Tomcat. Music's very good for you. I agree. I hope that you're having a great night. Thank you for the emotes. Oh, wow, Mavo. That's special. That's a new one. I know, sus guys. Sorry about that. Do that again. My Pokemon top 5. Oh gosh, 5 is hard. 5 is a big number. That was what I was gonna say. So my favorite Pokemon is Sylveon. My second most favorite Pokemon is Mew. Third would be Chansey, followed by Eevee, followed by Dratini. I think that's it. It's almost too much. I reckon it's almost too much. Because I think the thing is, like, if you ask someone for their favorite or their top 2, like, that's easy. But then I think when you go beyond top 3, like, there's probably going to be a lot of things that you enjoy, but that aren't your favorite. You know? And it's hard to prioritize them. Because I kind of want to say Dratini or Dragonair or Dragonite, and I can't pick one. It just makes it more complicated. 5 is a massive number, Ryan. You should feel really good about yourself. Chansey and Dratini aren't that common in a top 5. You would guess? Okay, well there we go, Anstar. I'm a special snowflake. What can I say? So the first, okay, so this is Mavo's Pokemon pickup line. The first thing you want to do is go to the fruit and veg section, grab some limes, walk up to the prettiest girl at the supermarket, drop them all, and say, "Can you help me? I suck at pickup limes." Oh my god, that's amazing. I love it. That's not Pokemon. Do you have a top Pokemon pickup line? It never fails to do what though, Mavo? Does it get her to pick up the limes or does it get you a date? Tell us your favorite Pokemon joke. Owl, I want to hear it. What's the best Pokemon joke? Love a good joke. Are you a Pokemon because I want a Pikachu naked? That's a good one, Hodge. I like it. I'll take it. Do you know why people don't eat grass-type Pokemon anymore? No, why, Owl? Why not? Because they make for a really odd dish. You reckon you're not a snowflake, Andy? I don't know. I don't know, Andy. Give me your top 10. List them out. I feel like you have them on the tip of your tongue and you want to share them. That's the sense I'm getting. I think you want to share them. So share away. Tell us what they are. Holy Hottie Hotness says Alakazam, Gengar, and Dragonite. But that's only 3. That's not 5. Mavo says, roses are red, violets are blue. If you were a Pokemon, I would choose you. That is adorable. That is a great Pokemon pickup line. 10 out of 10 would get it. So I think what I'm going to do is try to blank out this sky portion just with the blue to start with. And then we'll paint clouds over the top. I think that sounds like a good goal. So I have a couple different blues. We'll try to make it work. It'll be fine. We'll get there. It was directed at Andy. Wow, Mavo. Rude. You were surprised I thought 5. Well, Andy, come on, man. I wanna see the 10. I'm curious. What did I miss at the beginning of this, Ryan? Someone's just throwing their balls at me. What was the beginning? Houndoom, Poochie, Pachirisu, Emolga, and Alolan Vulpix. Those are good picks, Prove. I like that. You make my Guitar Pico Metapod. Wow. My Pokemon preferences are all over the place. Golduck is your favorite, but you're an Umbreon collector. Your preferences are all over the place, Distortion. Team Rocket's your favorite set, but Black and White is your favorite era. You are all over the shop, but that is fine. Greninja Charizard, Ultimate Form. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Use Harden. Alright, Andy, we've got Krogunk, Heracross, Misdreavus, Mimikyu, Rayquaza, Darkrai, Rowlet, and Sobble Evo lines. Okay, that's cool. What do you have tattooed, Prove? Now I'm curious. I've definitely toyed with the idea of Pokemon tattoos, but I have not been that brave. I don't know what stopped me, because I have other tattoos. Morpeko! Yes, Morpeko is so cute. And I know you like the Piplup. Mavo likes the Piplup. I have a Piplup set aside to paint for you, Mavo. Whenever you're ready. What are you getting, Andy? What's happening? Gotcha tattoos. Whereabouts is it, though? It'd be Melbourne, wouldn't it? I have a few ideas. But I kind of want to be able to, like, link it in with other tattoos I have. Or, like, do something big. The gotcha machine. You like Snorlax? Fair enough. Snorlax is cool. Mavo said he would choose you for your Pokemon, and I said, but then he throws his balls at you. Wow. Moog's top 5 is Psyduck, Squirtle, Lugia, Inteleon, and Typhlosion. Those are good picks, too. I'm always a little bit surprised by how popular Psyduck is, to be completely honest. Distortion, Golduck, Mimikyu, Houndoom, Umbreon, Espeon. See, I like all the evolutions in there. That's nice. Jirachi are your favorites. I like that a lot. And PAX Weekend. When is PAX Weekend? I don't know. Oh, I think I have seen that actually. Send me the links. I'm curious. But I actually think I might know what you're talking about. But I'm not up with all the things that are happening, to be honest. TBH. Psyduck is great because he's just in over his head and confused and trying to do his best. 100%. Psyduck is relatable for so many reasons. You're not wrong. I feel like that at work. That's my everyday. In over my head and doing my best. Thanks, Proof. Much appreciated. I think I need a different blue. Charmander is red and Squirtle is blue. But out of all 151, I'd still choose you. I like that too. Killing it. Are these just... Do you just Google Pokemon pickup lines and this is what you find? That's what my gut is telling me. And I also did some experimenting with altars I did previously. Because what I've used before to seal them is just something called Mod Podge that you like paint on. And I bought this stuff that's like aerosol and it works heaps better. So for altars that aren't getting slabbed, I have a much better strategy to protect them, which is good. So it looks like it's more the purpley blue like on this side, and then there's a like a blue on the other side. I think the rest of that'll be relatively easy to cover because I'll have to put clouds into, but we'll let this dry first. The other thing that's so much easier about painting English is the paint just like sticks the way you would expect it to. It's not difficult to work with. If you had a master ball, you'd definitely use it on you. I reckon if I googled Pokemon pickup lines, I would like find these exact ones. Prove me wrong, hottie hotness. I'm being difficult to catch. I want original lines. I want original pickup lines. If I've seen anyone else paint this card. I don't think I have. Which is interesting because it's like such a nice sky. But it might just be because Trubbish is not the most popular Pokemon. Could be why it's not been done very much at least. But the sky is really nice in it. So I'm excited to see how it goes. We'll just do more clouds, I think. Surprise Pokemon is still going strong. Fair enough. Someone wipe the records. Trubbish is cute, Prove. I agree. But yeah, I don't reckon, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think I've seen this card painted before. And this is probably one of my favorite Trubbishes. It's a really nice one. You're even more surprised girls like Pokemon than men. Fair enough. Interesting. I don't actually think that's true, but I could be wrong. I think it's still pretty male dominated, at least in terms of my exposure and experience, but happy to be proven wrong. At least if you look at like play, so tournaments and stuff, most of the players are men. And I can prove that my my Instagram following is like 90% male. How do I like my eggs? Can I have them poached, please, Agent Danger? You're cheeky. Very cheeky. Thanks, Dale. So you have to be an adult to be on Twitch. So I guess, Hottie, if you want to be quiet and chill out, it's up to you, but you need to actually be an adult. So, bye! Poached are the best. 100% the best. And thank you so much, Night City Calcutech, for following. Much appreciated. Absolutely. I'm astonished that Pokemon pickup lines exist to that degree. I'm just looking for black paint. Which ones would work on you, Moog Owl? Ooh, I don't know. Would any of them work? Really? Would any of them actually work? Roses are red, violets are blue. If Gardevoir wasn't a Pokemon, then I would choose you. Ryan! Wow, you're really into the waifu mons then. Sheesh. I wish I wasn't hurt by that. But it stings a little, not gonna lie. That hurt my feelings. Gardevoir is better than me. Moog reckons she respects the good pickup line, that's fair. What happened to just like introducing yourself though? Like where did that go? Like hello, I'm a human being. It's really nice to meet you. You seem friendly. Just like talk to women like they're people. Gardevoir is cute, to be fair. Like, you're not wrong. Yeah, Juicy, this is it. They've got awesome taste, 100%. Now we know where Moog's preferences lie. Women are terrifying. Are they though, Proof? I don't know about that. Are they terrifying? We're not all bad, surely. Hello, I'm human being, but if I wasn't, I bet we'd be in the same egg group. Yeah, there we go. Like that. I love it, Owl. Perfect. Yeah, just talking. Just talking. Ampharos is peak for you? As in peak, like, sexual interest distortion? Women yelled at you, Juicy. Oh no! What happened? Not terrifying, but very hard to understand. Pretty rarely use a pickup line, but about 8 years ago you dropped the line, are you a magician? Because whenever I look at you, everyone else disappears, and it actually worked. Agent Danger, that is smooth. I like the sound of that. Well done, you. I think the thing, like, people forget that men and women actually do think quite differently. That is a reality. For sure. So yes, I will agree with the difficult to understand, because I think men are difficult to understand. Okay, good. Good distortion. We're on the same page. We like it. Women can be complicated, but you find that men prefer to hide what they're feeling. Exactly, whereas women talk about it. You're right. You brought up someone literally setting the rest of your life up. Oh, whoops, Juicy. Whoopsie. Who's my favorite trainer? Oh gosh. Who's my favorite trainer, Distortion? From what era? I have lots that I really like. From which set? Or just in general? That's hard to answer. You've reported Spotify for not listing you as the hottest single ever. That's a good one, Proof. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, it depends on the woman. And depends on the situation, and depends on the man. Like, it's all very complicated, isn't it? It's all very complicated. The tippity top, Distortion, my tippity top favorite trainer. Oh. Maybe Lily. I think I might have to say Lily. One Bad Foo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to chat. How you guys doing? We're doing painting as usual. Big shout out to Bad Foo. What did you stream today? Tell me about it. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your viewers here. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a great night. It's obviously not nighttime here in Australia just yet. We're only just getting started. But thank you for coming. Pokemon breaks like usual. What set did you open? Yeah, exactly. She's very do good no matter what, which I agree with. I reckon that's always a good aim. And the other thing I really like about Lily is just the fact that she stood up to her mother. She was abused and mistreated, and she stood up for herself. And I'm proud of her for that, because that would have been hard. Ventured out on her own. She was very brave. You broke some of everything? Fair enough. Acerola is adorable. We love a good goth chick. There are some super cool Acerola artworks over the years. I really like the full art from VMAX Climax, actually. I never pulled that one. I hope you have it if she's your favorite trainer. But that was an awesome card for sure. You opened, so One Bad Food, what did you open? Sun and Moon base, Guardians Rising, Forbidden Light, Cosmic Eclipse, Team Up, Sword and Shield base, Vivid Voltage, Chilling Rain, Fusion Strike, Astral Radiance, and Brilliant Stars. You literally did open everything. That's amazing. Chowder, amazing. You do not have the talent to paint, let alone do it on a Pokemon card. Well, welcome to chat. I hope you're having a good one. Owl Scout, you wish Sun and Moon video games weren't so long-winded. You'd love to replay them. Yeah, they are really long. Oh, Pokemon Go! Yes! I missed Calm Day, unfortunately, but I hope that you did well. I wish that I had set aside more time, but I had some content creation goals, stuff I wanted to put together for my Insta today, and those things just take time. They take more time than what I expect them to, obviously. So I didn't play at all. Yeah, there was Calm Day, but I mean, I'm in Australia, so today is Sunday the 17th. So it should be Sunday the 17th for you. Did you get the VMAX Mimi with Acerola on its tummy? I didn't. I got the V. I got the Mimikyu V CSR, which is really cool, but I never got the VMAX. Pokemon Go set is crazy. You pulled the Mewtwo alt art and your housemate pulled 2. God damn. Is that English, Chowder, or is that Japanese? I need that. I need that. Distortion, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? You want to send me that card? Are you serious? That's so nice of you. Chow has a crazy miscut. Is that of the Mewtwo? Damn. Distortion, that is so kind of you. Thank you so much. I wish you were streaming so that shouting you out would help you in some way, but that's really kind of you. Thank you. And thank you, Patmandu, for following. I love your username. That's sick. I was going to show you, since we've got some new people in chat. Give me one sec. Because I feel like right now what I'm painting probably just looks like a shit show. I swear, I like kind of know what I'm doing. So most of these turn out okay. So these are some other recent ones that I painted. I recently, today, I sprayed them with like a lacquer to seal them. So this is a Diglett with a cute Butterfree, a Marip in the background, and a Catarpie. And I did this one. Painted the Sylveon onto Scyther. And we did this Eevee not too long ago as well. So these are some other cards that I painted. So I swear this is not going to look this shit when it's done. I promise. It'll be okay. You don't stream much anymore. That's fair. If you don't like to stream or you're bored of it or it's too much, it's totally fair. It is a lot. It takes a toll. Ryan, you've only been into Pokemon from the end of Celebrations. That was your first set you collected. You're too old and missed it all when it came out. That's fair. That's totally fair. I was a kid, and it wasn't really one of the things that my parents were super into, like, supporting. So I didn't really get to do much of it when I was a kid either. I was never allowed to play video games, and, like, most of the stuff that they would get me was educational, which, like, really I appreciate a lot now. They got me actually a lot of arts and crafts stuff and like books. I read a ton, but yeah, Pokemon was like not something I was allowed to like do much of when I was a kid. So it's kind of like when I was a grown-up, I was like, oh my god, this is a whole new world. Can relive my childhood, have all these cool experiences. Patmandu says you won an Eevee VMAX card a couple weeks ago, and today you got the Radiant Eevee card and playmat from a giveaway. Oh, that's amazing! That's so lucky, Patmandu. Are you an Eevee fan? Eevee's one of my favorites. She's within my top 5. We discussed that already today. I did a, it was like a thing on my story on Instagram today that someone tagged me to do. And it included the question, what would you be if you were a Pokemon? And it took me so long to, like, think of an answer. But I reckon I'd be an Eevee if I was a Pokemon. Because I can be anything. Because I'm versatile. Alright, we need to decide how big this fridge is going to be. Not allowed to play video games or much Pokemon. Now I stream and have a huge Pokemon collection. Exactly. That's what happens. So we need to decide how big the fridge is going to be. I don't want it to be massive because I feel like it's kind of a boring thing to have like in the middle of the card. I don't want to go too far. Ryan, you were 19 in 1999, so you're working in cars. Yeah, that's totally fair. Oh, Patmandu, you love Eevee and Pikachu. That's cool. Yeah, making up for it now. Me too, Ryan. I am also making up for it. So the goal for this one is we're going to have a Rattata trying to climb up the fridge. That is what Juicy wants, and I think it's like, that's the perfect request because it makes so much sense. So we'll just do, I'll do the shape of the fridge. I'll do some like plants around the bottom of it. And then we'll have to extend the rest of the background stuff. Being into Pokemon and having adult money is dangerous. It kind of is, Prove. You're not wrong. What was nice in 1999? 1999 was all the good shows were on regular TV. Exactly. All the subscriptions are so annoying. You opened 3 box sets today. Sheesh. That's a big day. Did you get anything good, Ryan? I think that'll be like the map of where the fridge is. And then we'll do plants around it. This is almost like an environmental, like a comment on the state of the environment, isn't it? And that'll be like the bottom of the fridge, so it'll be propped up on something, I think. It almost needs to be... I'm still learning about proportion. I don't know what I'm doing really when I'm painting. I'm just learning. I think it needs to be a bit wider, is what I'm trying to say, at the bottom. So it's closer to us. That looks more accurate, I think. You need to settle down with your Pokemon purchases so you can save. I'm in the same box distortion. I'm in the same spot. I'm trying to save. Yeah, I think the prices will go down too. But even if they don't, like, life stuff needs to come first. 100%. So I'm just, like, contemplating. So this is the foreground. There's a car there, so it looks like that's just on the road. I just want to pick this up so I can look at the art a bit more closely. This almost just looks like a rubbish dump. I think that's all this is it's just like junk piled up in the background. So that'll be pretty easy. I probably just need to pick a color to start filling it in with. I think we'll go like black mixed with green. Even if things go up in value, if you can't now, you will later if you really love it. 100%, Andy. I think like the reason a lot of people kind of get a bit stuck with this hobby in particular is because of all that like FOMO mentality. Like people think they have to buy stuff like now or they're gonna miss out, and like that's not real life. It's not real. And the other side of it is like you get sucked into it on the hype and you spend all this money that like maybe you could have saved. And then by the time you actually get it, like, were you actually excited about this thing, or was it just because someone else was super excited about it? But I digress. I literally made a YouTube video all about FOMO because I think that was one of the things I did notice in this hobby in particular is I think people just get really sucked into it. They get sucked into the hype and then they spend money that they don't have. And it's dangerous. So I'm just going to put down some black to try to cover up the background as like a starting point. And that'll be sort of like the shading behind all of the garbage. FOMO is 100% crazy. Do you have any favorite aspects for a card or Pokemon to paint, like type, shape, background details, etc.? I think the thing, Owl, is you want something interesting and you want something that has like enough of a hint as to what's in the foreground that you can make it make sense like easily. Like you want some detail, I think is important. Like you want something going on. That's easier to work with than like a blank canvas unless you have like a specific idea. So ones that I find probably the trickiest to alter and that I don't really like are ones that have like a really awkward sort of perspective. You have this like really forced perspective, and I think that makes them a lot harder to make the art make sense, I guess. But yeah, I guess if you're interested in a commission or an art card and you don't have a particular card in mind, but there's a Pokemon that you want painted, like let me know and I can have a look at what cards, like what common cards are about, and then come up with some ideas for the different ones, and then we can go from there. All right, what have I missed? You feel like that's a message to someone? Yeah, Andy, it's the same with any hobby. Oh, there's a big time collector in this group selling his whole collection because he's having a baby. That's kind of sad, isn't it? There's a few outlying products that you'll miss out on because of price or availability, but mostly it's not an issue. Exactly, distortion. 100%. And like, I think the thing is, with modern Pokemon, like you could take a couple years off almost and still get stuff close to retail. Like if you'd gone away for a while and then wanted to come back and buy like Shining Fates, you really haven't missed the boat. Like you can still get it. Fishing, they get hyped over new lures that are rubbish. Cost a bomb. Exactly. So you say if you can keep some sealed product aside and cover stuff with it. Exactly. Exactly. You opened a Reshiram and Charizard GX Premium Collection, a Mythical Squishy, and a Pikachu V, got Sandaconda V Max, Leafeon V Max from Evolving, and not much else. But yeah, the promos are cool. Trubbish would look really cool in a post-apocalyptic city background. Just to touch base on your comment about spending money they don't have. They didn't save any money. You got that distro hookup. If you get anything under you get everything under retail. That's great, One Bad Food. That's awesome. All right, good night, Moog. Thank you so much for being here. I love you very much, and I hope to see you soon. I will do my best to be in your next stream if I'm up early, but have a good sleep. Lots of love. Anstar, there are just certain products to follow. Anything low print production is ideal. But how do you know? Aside from like ultra premiums, how do you know that things are going to be low print? And you opened a UPC, Ryan? I'm jealous. I tried to get a UPC and had zero luck. You try to keep people in the loop. Fair. Appreciate it, Andy. Yeah, Evolution VMAX boxes are a good example. 100%. Radiant Eevee and Arceus figure. I did order some of all of those things, so I'm doing all right. But yeah, you're right. With those kinds of things, they can't just like keep making those promos and the extra stuff. The Eevee Heroes collection box. Yeah, you could tell that was going to be limited 100%. Oh, you haven't opened it yet, Ryan? Fair. So my plan here with this fridge is what it looks like to me is that it is dark gray and then it's got green stuff growing on it. So I'm actually going to try to like model that. And I'm going to paint it gray and then do green over the top. Because I think that makes the most sense to me, to like try to make it look decent. But we'll see. We'll make it work. We will make it work. Good night, Moose. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you have a great sleep, and thank you for the tips for the paint as well, because I'm excited for that. Distortion, they're reprinting those. Are they, though? I don't know if they're reprinting the gym box. I doubt it. Bedtime. Good night, good night, good night. Yeah, they're not printing the gym box. I don't know. I'd be super surprised if that got a reprint, but what do I know? So yeah, the plan is we'll do this, and then I'm actually gonna like just put green over the top. I think it'll work. I reckon it will work. Yeah, exactly. Like, are people just spreading rumors to try to get those for cheap? Like, have they ever reprinted one of those special boxes before? I'd honestly be so surprised. Is it just gonna make people panic sell? That's one thing that I think is really dodgy. Like, obviously there's money in this hobby, and there's people that are out to make money with it. But there's some really dodgy stuff that goes on. It's just shit, isn't it? Happens too often. Mario is too old to reprint, but then again they did a reprint for Hidden Fates. Never. Exactly, Andy. You're excited to see what's going to be in the Pokemon Advent boxes? I didn't order any. It seems like it's not really cards. It looks like it's mostly other stuff. And those other like little bonus sort of packs don't tend to have anything awesome in them. At least from what I've seen. That green over the top seems to be working okay. So main goal here, sort of try to do the color match. Try to keep this from looking too like just boring in the middle of the card. So I'll do the like mold stuff on it. We'll do like lines like it's got. We'll do some shading. Probably put some more black maybe to like darken the bottom part of it. They own Millennium Print Group? I don't know. Yeah, the Hidden Fates reprint was expected. Yeah, they're just like comments, like they're not actually packs. That's my understanding at least. Oh, it has 6 normal booster packs, so there you go. Walmart OG Hidden Fates was 70, now it's 90, but you can't find it anymore. Fair enough. It's like the car dealership salesman charging 15 to 20k over retail if you want a car in a few months, otherwise you have to wait. Well, yep. True. The price of impatience. Well, I mean, not even impatience. If you just need a car, it's just unfortunate, isn't it? Is this what you were expecting to happen, Juicy, when you commissioned this card? I was just gonna spend ages sitting here painting a fridge? Hope so. I am a bit of a perfectionist. And I want the backgroundy things to be nice. I want them to look good. I need more information about packs. I don't keep up with things, Prove. I'll have to have a look. I am super keen for that October one, though. That sounds interesting. I'm curious about that. Yeah, the fuel crisis. Exactly. It's all just scaring people. I kind of regret having a fuel guzzling car. It is a bit unfortunate. Okay, Proof. Now I'm curious. When's it happening? I'm assuming it's in Melbourne because that's where everyone is. But this does make me very curious. You've piqued my interest. PAX is a room full of people who forget deodorant. Okay. I don't like the sound of that. October. Well, that's not far off. I'll have a look. I'm keen. I'm interested. And I'm assuming Melbourne. But TwitchCon, that sounds exciting. I can't answer that, Hodge. I don't know yet. I need to look into it. I want to know exactly when it is and how much it costs. I'll do a cost-benefit analysis and confirm it's going to work for my brand. But yes, I'm definitely interested. Definitely interested. Mabo, you won't be there. Fair enough. You don't want to. But yeah, it would be cool if everybody could be there. Thanks, Proof. You're all over it. Proof's my secretary now, making him work on his birthday, huh? Just doing commission work on the side. That's alright. You lurk away. Thank you for being here while you're lurking. This looks like a really grungy fridge now. That was the goal. That was what we were aiming for. It's a super grungy refrigerator. It looks kind of three-dimensional. I think I've sort of achieved it. You think tickets are 50% off? Okay. Okay. That's cool. I'll have a look, Hodge. I will suss it out. I'm keen. I'm interested. I think networking is important. Definitely. And I haven't done much of it, so definitely keen. The triangular prism fridge is somewhere out there, lost to time. Prime Blade Runner backdrop. PAX's Life. Have you gone a few times, Andy? My interest is piqued. I've actually never been to like a Comic-Con or anything like that, so I'm super duper curious. You love it? Your eyes are shutting, Agent Danger. Thank you so much for coming and saying hello. I appreciate you a lot. I hope you have a great sleep. Thank you for being here. Hopefully I can see you next time. Okay. So we have a fridge. Exciting times ahead. If you guys don't know, Prove is an artist and a graphic designer. So he does some super cool stuff as well. Alright. Super future fridge. You get to play new unreleased Pokemon games. We'll get this Violet and Scarlet preview. That's exciting. One Bad Foo, off to bed. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. And I really appreciate the raid as always. Thank you for bringing your community here. I hope that they enjoy the stream, but I appreciate you a lot and I hope to see you next time. Thanks, Proof. Much appreciated. Still a lot that needs to happen for it. I've been chatting a lot, but we'll get there. We will get there. Let's touch up those trees a little bit. I think I might start on the sky because I really like painting sky. You're a washed designer. What do you mean by washed designer? You mean like washed up? Because that's definitely not true. Alright. I had sky colors. I feel like I need... What am I missing? What am I missing? I need like a violet. Oh, I do have that out. I do have violet out. What am I talking about? You didn't know what to do? Well, yeah, it had to be a fridge. And the plan is we're going to put a little Rattata trying to climb up it. You haven't had a chance to do personal illustrations for months. Feels foreign using Illustrator again. Well, I'm excited to see what you come up with. If you decide to share. He works from the shower. Fair. He's very clean. His work is really clean. We like it. I think that I need... I'm just trying to suss out my color. That purple that's there is a tiny bit too, like... I don't know the word. I don't know the right color word, but it's too something. It's not quite right. We'll get there. I almost need maybe like a... What's better? Maybe like a dark grayish blue, perhaps. The color matching always takes me a minute. But it needs something like a little bit gray. It's too bright. Maybe... Oh, Cutie Pie, welcome to chat. Thank you so much. Hello. How you doing? So fresh and clean. Exactly. You didn't pay enough attention. I just fuck around until I find it. I do my best. It's not perfect, and I probably waste time going back and forth with different things. But honestly, it's a bit of fuckery. But I'm just noticing that the color of the purple is like, it's just a slightly different purple. That's okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. I think I'll start with the lighter clouds first. And I'm gonna mix, because that pink I had was a little bit too like baby pink. I'm gonna mix it with some orange, because I think that's a bit better. So we'll do that. A bit of fuckery is the best type of art. Exactly. Exactly. Like, do I learn though? I reckon it was interesting. I've got a reel I'm gonna post before too long that was actually like kind of confronting for me to film, and it was a little bit vulnerable, and there's a part of me that's like, I don't want to share this with the internet. But I actually went back and I had a look at like the first cards that I painted, and I was really amazed by like how much I've learned since then. But it is intimidating to like share your older stuff. I mean, it's all still up there, like it's all visible, but I think people don't really look at it now because it's been months. You don't learn from your mistakes, Ryan? Well, welcome to the club. I don't know why some of these songs have like weird clips in them that I'm like, is that an alert? Was that an alert? That little hey? Nope, it wasn't. Not an alert. Someday I'll know what my alerts are. Today is apparently not that day. You just wing it and eventually it'll look good? Exactly. Oh, thanks, Proof. That's really nice of you. It's just, again, but it's literally just fuckery. That's all it's ever been. It's an illusion. I wish I paid attention in art class. I'd probably be doing a lot better. I want a more peachy sort of color. We went back and looked at your first streams, and wow, you were shaking and super nervous, talking fast, just trying to get off stream. Aw, Andy, I can't even picture that. That makes me feel better. That's adorable. It was actually funny, in Luke's stream, not last time, but maybe a couple weeks ago. He was, I think, just trying to pad the stream out a little bit, and he got to chatting to me, and he pulled up, like, my YouTube, and he was showing some of my, like, really old YouTube videos, and I was watching them just cringing, and he was going, oh, she's so cute, she's doing so good, and I was like, oh my god, this was ages ago, like, should I delete it? I didn't know what I was doing. But he was very positive. People in chat were very positive, so I didn't beat myself up. This song is a bop. Yeah, exactly. He's come so far. I'm sure this information is like sort of accessible if I really wanted to look at it, but how long have you guys been doing this, out of curiosity? I still feel like pretty much every time I do a stream, there's some like bullshit I didn't know about. Like whether it's commands or like even not knowing about the avatars, like all that kind of stuff. You've been streaming since 2014. Jeez, that's amazing. Yeah, most people, I totally agree. I know, yeah, super cool. I've left my window open because it's nice outside. But that was just that was a moment. So it was, we have dickheads like that everywhere, unfortunately. Do I want to put another, like, building there, maybe? Maybe we'll put another building in. That could be cool. I can do that. I'm just looking for my gray. Every time I have stuff on my palette, some of it dries. And I'm like, I know there's a not dry gray there. Sorry about the throttle. Oh, Lady Beaver, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to chat. I am. This is for Juicy. So hopefully it comes out good. Andy, you've been doing it for 20 months. Good for you. It is like a learning curve, but I think I'm really lucky that I've made friends with people like Andy who have been doing it for a while and know stuff and are kind and like willing to answer questions and not be a dick. Because it is a very nice community of Pokemon creators, which I really appreciate. Okay, we're gonna do one building here. And then we'll do one behind as well, I think. So that feels like a good way to round off that side of the card, I think. Oh, thanks so much, Lady Beaver. Much appreciated. Mavo, what do you mean? I said people like... I said Andy. I said only one name. Prue fits in that exact same basket. Like, there's so many people. If you're a dick in the Pokemon community, then you're going to make your own bed and lie in it. Yeah, 100% Prue. You're right. You're absolutely right. It's so small. How much are my commissions? So at the moment, I'm charging $90 for a standard card and $110 for a holo, plus shipping. And then if you decided that you wanted to get it slabbed, that's obviously an extra cost, but I can sort it for you express. But I would love to do a coughing. I don't have a coughing going. Most definitely. I think we can all learn from each other. Well, Prove, I did put the price up when you said that to me the other day. But yeah, they do take me a while. I think I'm just trying to like, I'm trying to be mindful of how other creators that do similar things charge as well. And maybe I'm too, perhaps I am too like doubtful of my own skills, because I sort of, if I compare myself to other artists to like figure out where I fit. For example, like I'm not Sheza. She's like on a different level to what I am. You know what I mean? So I can't charge as much as Sheza does. DM me for commission work from Kim. Cheeky Prove. I do add more characters and details. Aw, thanks Prove. Much appreciated. Mavo, you didn't know you're a bit of an artist yourself. If you look at Andy's Discord, a lot of people have custom profile pictures and you drew them all freehand. Oh, that's... I feel like that's a joke, Mavo. I haven't seen this. And my gut is telling me that this is a piss take and I need to be alert to it. Am I wrong? I feel like this is... It is a Trubbish Laws. It's actually true? Okay. I'll have a look. So this one's for Juicy. I think it's gonna be real cute. Remote Shark, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to chat. Thank you for bringing your viewers here. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. What did you stream today, Remote Shark? We're just having a chill time. Doing some Pokemon art, which is one of my favorite things. I don't want those to be like too detailed or stand out too much, but we just want a little bit more skyline. Just to kind of break up that part of the card. And that side's got trees, so that is okay. Alright, more clouds. More clouds, it's happening. Alright, well I will check it out. I'll check it out, Mavo. I just thought you might be pulling my leg like you were with the other thing, but we'll have a look. This is a bop. Turned into such a pretzel stand lately. I'm liking it. Because I like to put my my VODs up onto YouTube. So I don't like to use anything that could get me in trouble. And I know a lot of streamers like to use like Spotify and stuff, but you can't do that really if you want to upload to YouTube. Unless you want your VODs to have no music, which is... I don't know who watches that. I'm not sure. Remote Shark, thank you for the raid. Getting pinged again. But Loz, yes, definitely happy to do something for you. Absolutely. Definitely. But yeah, I would be keen to do something for you, Loz. Yeah, he is a bit of a joker. Well, Loz, let me know what you want. I know what some of your favorites are. But take your time. No rush. I need the blue-gray situation. I'm still just struggling to find the color that I want right now. Maybe this is it. Yeah, that's better. And then you can rub it in Slaw's face. A Vaporeon. Ooh, there are some really good ones. Definitely. What's it take to have a card done on stream just for funsies? Like you don't want to have the card sent. Ow, I used to do that. We used to do that for point rewards. I've turned that off recently. And the reason is because I have so many commissions piling up that I just haven't had the time to do that, I guess. I'm kind of focusing on the commission work right now. Just because there are a few people that want them. If that dies down, I will open up the channel point rewards again. But I'll probably have to put that price right up, to be honest. So it used to be, I think it used to be only 7,000, I want to say. Like it wasn't too much. It wasn't very expensive. So I would have to put that up. But it'll just depend how commission business goes. Need to set it to at least 20k. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you did raid me a second ago, Remote Shark. Welcome back to chat. No problem at all, just personally not worried about receiving the artwork, but like to be interested in seeing certain cards done. Well, yeah, let me know, Al, what card you're interested in, and I guess like what your thought process is about it. And I'll see how I go. It's just at the moment I've got quite a few sort of backed up. But that is definitely something I used to do and would like to be able to do, like when I can. I think that side's looking okay. You're nervous you've never had an artist judge your work, Mavo? Oh, thanks, Remote Shark. Much appreciated. Alright. And do some more clouds on the other side. I'm gonna try to be more like fluffy and small. They all are like different little formations, those clouds. Don't want to go too overboard. I want to keep it looking interesting. Thanks so much. Oh, thank you for following Remote Shark. Much appreciated. Thanks, Owl. I do my best. We'll try to make it seamless. I'm a little bit miffed that the color in these clouds has been harder to match than I thought it would be. So there is that particular challenge right now, but it is what it is. We'll see how we go. I'm doing my best. That's all anyone can ever do. But Remote Shark, do you stream? Like, what did you stream today before you raided us? You did well to do a raid so early in your streaming career if you're only starting out with this, because I'd been streaming for a little bit before I figured out how to do the raiding thing. My favorite Pokemon is Sylveon. What about you? I think that's like the dangerous thing about starting to stream before you've watched a lot of streaming. Was like I had no idea about all the etiquette. I did not understand the etiquette of streaming. Oh, the clouds are a good opportunity with non-standard colors. You can really experiment with the sunset. Exactly. Do something different. Yeah, there is etiquette. You do great, Prove. What are you talking about? But, like, there is definitely etiquette. 100%. I think probably the biggest, like, the biggest breaches I've personally experienced would be there were a few people that I knew from Insta that like had made a start trying to Twitch stream and didn't really know what they were doing yet, but they would come into a stream and then just like talk about how they were streaming too and try to like pilfer viewers, and that was not very nice. That's what I mean by etiquette. It's been a minute since I've seen like a really nice sunset. We've had this is such a whingy thing to say, but like we've either had like really bad rain or like super clear skies, and there's been nothing in between. So like at the moment, the sunset is like not that interesting because it's just a gradient of clear sky. And before that, it was just rain. This is coming along interestingly. Casual self-promotion is kind of a minefield. But yeah, exactly. And I think there's a difference between casual self-promotion and like deliberate. Because at one point, literally in my stream, it was like, I'm starting my stream now. You guys should come check out what I'm doing. And I'm like, wow, okay, bye. And like it is nerve-wracking to start and all that stuff. Like I totally get that. And like with what little I know, I'm always happy to help people if they have questions that I can help them with. But there's lines, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Distortion. Much appreciate. And I'm into this track as well. I'm liking it. If the link doesn't work, I can tell you what it's called at least. It's called Woodpecker by Lona, L-O-N-A. There you go. What was the hardest thing for you to overcome while streaming? That's such a good question, and I have many answers. I think one of the biggest things would have to be nerves. Like, it is just intimidating to come out in such a, like, public place. And it is really, like, nerve-wracking. And I think the other thing is I'm not, like, the most tech-savvy person. If you've been in any of my streams, you will realize this. This will become immediately obvious. Like, I'm not that good with technology. So when things go wrong, I can get a little bit stressed, and like just learning to roll with that and be like, oh, like I had one stream the other week where my screen completely froze up. Like my game stopped working, my screen froze, I couldn't get into start menu, I couldn't see OBS to know what was happening, I couldn't change any of the settings, like I literally couldn't do anything. And I think if that had happened to me early in my streaming career, I would have like crumbled and been really upset and like not been able to be positive about it. But because I've been doing it for a little bit, it was like, well, everything shit the bed, like everything is broken, let's just do a Q&A and like have a chat. And it was really fun. So like I think that going with the flow and like knowing how to fix the tech stuff and being able to recognize early like what tech stuff is not fixable or is like outside of my ability, I think that was one thing. And I think the other thing is probably just like being vulnerable in this space and like, you know, knowing what to talk about and what not to talk about and how to deal with it when people ask you questions or say things that are kind of inappropriate. Because like obviously being on the internet, people feel safer to probably say stuff to you that they wouldn't otherwise, like if you were just face to face. And some of it can be kind of inappropriate, and you have to be able to deal with that like on the spot. So I think that's probably another thing that is a little bit of a learning curve, a bit of a challenge, but it's good. I think it's all good learning. Okay, I think I'm satisfied with the clouds. That's too red, so I need to paint over that a little bit, I think. I'm getting nitpicky, but I want the colors to look good, so that's too like bright. But yeah, Andy, I'm sure that you've experienced the etiquette issues more than once. Like, it is tricky. It is awkward. Yeah, being female, it's definitely harder. Definitely more challenging. Yeah, you did get heated. It's all right, Proof. It's all good. Go into stream expecting everything, expecting something to break, and then it's great if it doesn't. Yeah, it's a good goal. If you aren't doing much, we can go through your settings. Oh, distortion. That's so nice of you. I don't know, were you there, Loz? It was the, what did I say? Yeah, I know, Proof had a rough time, and it was not his fault. I'm glad that you decided to just reset, though. Like, in my experience, having had many issues with my PC while I'm live, I think just the reset, like just let it go. Do the reset, like accept your fate. And doing that sooner rather than later has like saved me more heartache. It is called a Trubbish, Remote Shark. We are painting a Trubbish card. Okay. It is. It's adorable, isn't it? It's so cute. Okay, I think I need a really quick break just to stretch my legs and fill up my water because it's empty. I'm gonna put up my... This is my, like, super broken quick break thing. But I will be back in 2 secs. And I was offered hummus when I went down to the kitchen, and I said no thank you, and I walked upstairs, and now all I'm thinking about is hummus. Praise Trubbish! Maybe I do need a BRB screen. I don't know. Yeah, prove you could do an art stream. That'd be awesome. Cardstar's art off. See, that would be cool. That would be amazing. Ginger Fingers, welcome to chat. Exactly. He still does custom illustrations. He's working on it now. Draw me something cute on a piece of paper. I know, saying no to hummus. This is a bad choice. No, you haven't. Okay, it's in, is it, hang on, Discord, messages. Oh, those are cute. Mavo. They're so cute. Am I doxing myself if I share my Discord messages? If you just see Mavo's artwork? Does that dox me? Should I show? Do I show? Is that allowed? Occasionally I sound Aussie. Well, yeah, I grew up in the US. But I'm a citizen. Do it, says Juicy. All right. Look at the art. It's so cute. Look at a little more Pecco. A little Piplup. They're so cute. I love the Blastoise. Mavo, these are adorable. This is adorable. This is adorable. Can you do me a Sylveon? Can I have Sylveon? Well, I'm down for the R-Top. I think it's a good idea. I'm in. I'm keen. I think we should do it. So, I agree. They're fucking cute. They're adorable. Alright, now I'm just looking. It's like super dark. But if you see, it's literally just like garbage in the back. And there's like cars and stuff. So I think if I just do like dark colors and some shapes, for the most part, that'll fit the bill. And then beyond that, I might add a couple of things that have a little bit more detail. But I think my goal here is just like background that doesn't take away from the art, I guess. That's too blue. I fucked it up already. We'll just spread that out for a sec. Whoopsie. We'll just add some dimension, that's okay. You're buried in bulk. Sylveon will cost you $70. Rude. A multi-stream. Yeah, that'd be fun. That would be really cool. What's your favorite? Charmander, Charmeleon, or Charizard? But down for what, though? In terms of cuteness, Charmander. In terms of awesome, Charizard. A VB can. Okay. Does Juicy like VB? Is that a thing that he enjoys, or is that a mean thing for you to say? Fuck Charmeleon then, I guess. Well, he asked for my favorites, but I mean, like, let's be honest. The middle evolution is like never the thing, right? It's never. That's never really what we want. Like, you have your cute little Charmander, and then it turns into Charmeleon, and it's just a matter of time before it's a Charizard. Like, you don't want to hold on to it as Charmeleon. Am I right? Surely I'm not a monster for saying that. That's not new information to anyone. I know that's not new information. Well, Trubbish is in a rubbish dump, so an empty can of BB would work. Charmander is the best. Exactly. Nah, it needs to be a can. Alright, we'll do it. We got it. I'm just gonna put in some, I don't know, rubbishy looking shapes. That's what we're aiming for. We'll do like what about like a suitcase? You gonna lurk while you go play netball? Have fun, Laws. Good luck. Enjoy your game. Don't get hurt. Those netball bitches can be crazy. Thank you so much for being here. And please hunt for a Vaporeon card. Let me know what you want. I'm excited. I'm really chuffed to have so many commissions coming up. I do feel like really honored that people are enjoying my art so much that they want me to paint on their cards. It's really cool. It's very humbling. Nintendo looking at this card thinking it needs to be an alt art. See? Exactly, Juicy. That's what we're aiming for. That alt art energy. And I guess that's one thing that's like really fun about doing these altars is that it's kind of a cool way to, I guess, like bring attention to Pokemon that we don't celebrate quite as much. Like I hope that someday Trubbish gets like a really special card. But if he doesn't, at least we've made one. Like at least we gave him one. I'm just looking for a brown I want to use, and I'm not seeing the right one, so I'm just gonna mix some shit together. That's what we're gonna do. But that's fine. We'll get there. So I'm just trying to create some layered garbage. That's all. That's all we're aiming for. It's just some semi-detailed garbage in the background. So we're gonna do a big box. It's most of what all this stuff is. It's just big boxes. That other one was kind of meant to be a suitcase. We'll do some like green stuff maybe that looks like a bit of a shrub growing between things. And then I'll do some more like gray. So I'm just going to use a bunch of different colors. We'll see. No, it's a dumb question, but how long do these take? Remote, these usually take like 4 or 5 hours generally, for the most part. Depends on how much I chat. That's part of it. It depends on how much I chat. Depends on how much like extra detail the person wants. But not a dumb question at all. You're very nice, Anstar. I don't know who XQC is, so hopefully I do get bigger than them. Sorry if that's rude. Juicy, now that you're back in chat, how do you feel about having a BB can in the artwork? Are we okay with that? That was a suggestion, but we don't have to do it if you don't like it. Oh, pretty sure he's #1 on Twitch. Oops, sells skies. Juicy says if I miss the reveal, it's because you're in the process of moving house. Oh, thank you so much. You're too kind. You are too kind. Please never stop talking. All right, I'll keep talking. But I'm sorry. Holds the record for most subs. 200,000 in a month. Holy Jesus. See, that's why I said this is the danger of like starting at a Twitch stream when you don't watch that much Twitch. Does that make, like, Prove and Mavo and Andy, does that make you feel like really good about yourselves because I watch you guys and I don't know who that guy was? I don't know who the most subbed guy is because I'm not interested. I like your content. I don't need other content. His content doesn't interest me. Your content is the content that I want to consume. I only have like 200,000 subs left to go before I meet his record. That's exactly it. I'm almost there. Oh, Prove, that's so nice. I totally agree. I think it's an honor to have met all of you. Most definitely. You didn't know until Mabo taught you all the things. Aw, Andy, that's so cute. Dubs Gems, thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. I'm so glad you came to say hello. That is incredibly kind of you to say. So the goal here is really just to like create texture in the background, not to like actually add detail. Because it's not the rubbish in the background that we want everyone looking at. It's this gem on top of the rubbish, right? It's the trubbish. That's what we're here for. Juicy, absolutely. So honored. So honored to be friends. Literally, Andy's left hand, his wife is right here. We're basically a throuple. Oh, thank you so much, Remote. That is so kind of you. I'm doing my best. I'm still learning. Like, absolutely still learning. How bad is it that I need to look up what a VB can looks like? I need the reference. Thank you. Can of VB, please. I'm not a drinker, so there we go. Victoria Bitter, there we go. So we think can, not bottle. That's what we've settled on. You gotta love and leave. Heading out for your parents for dinner. Enjoy. Have a nice dinner, Prove. Thank you so much. I will definitely send you some photos. Much love. Thank you for being here. As I said before, if you're not following Prove already, please do. He is a wonderful guy. He's a great streamer. Can is fine. It has a more Aussie sentiment. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Like I said, don't really know what it looks like. I don't drink beer. But we're gonna paint a can of Victoria Bitter. Need the right... Needs to be branded correctly. It needs the right green. Those kinds of things are important. See, and like the greens that I have, all of my greens are super bright and they are perfect for this sort of thing, just not for like literally anything else. I do have a really light gray out, I think, and then I'll need red. So green, red, these ones can stay. I don't really need all the sky colors anymore, so that's fine. This can stay. These ones can go. We still have to do the Rattata as well. So that's exciting. I'm excited about that. Okay, I have not painted a Rattata before. Alright. Can of VB, here we come. Do you ever get anyone popping into your chat and getting upset because you're ruining the card? I have not experienced that distortion, thank Christ. I know one of the other artists that I really enjoy and appreciate her work. Her name's Sheza, and she's had like heaps of comments. We're doing a Rattata, aren't we? That's what we're doing, Juicy, right? That's what we're doing. Have I misremembered? Did I make that up? Am I lying? Or am I saying it wrong? Are you calling me out because I'm not saying it Australian enough? I don't even know how I should be saying it. 100%? 100% Rattata? But I'm saying it wrong. I'll Google appropriate pronunciation later. Sorry, team. Sorry, Team Card Stars. Did not mean to let you down. Okay. Squirted is the cutest Pokemon. Mistypes happen. Not wrong, just different. Fair. How do they say it in the anime, I wonder? That is what I would like to know. Alright, I'm bludging because I haven't quite decided how I want this to look, but I'm thinking if I do it like kind of top down, like there. So that's where the can will be. Hopefully VB is not mad about this. Ratata. The anime's American, I suppose. Yeah, the anime is Japanese, the dub is American. That's exactly it. Too true. Yeah, my dad's never gonna watch this stream, so I'll tell you this story. When I was a kid, as I said, most of my toys were educational, and most of what I was allowed to watch on TV was just stuff that my parents liked. So I've seen all of Frasier, all of Seinfeld, not much of Pokemon. Went way too round, so I'm just trying to fix it up. Never painted a can of anything on a card before, so give me a break. You bet we pronounce it differently to the anime and Kim, probably. True facts. I do always get surprised when people get really hung up on, like, pronouncing made-up creature names. Like, it seems like such a weird thing to get upset about. But there's people that really do. Not saying that you guys did, because I think you guys were just having a laugh, and that's really normal. But, like, I've been told off before by people, and I'm just like, really? Are we really gonna argue about this? Like, I'm not gonna argue with you. I have zero interest in arguing. You want to tell me I said some shit wrong? Like, fine. But please just recognize that, like, we're fighting about made-up animals. Like, none of this is real. It's all pretend. It's literally all pretend. Yeah, exactly. Just gatekeeping. Do you ask for... See, I just said axe. I normally do not say axe, so I don't know where that came from. I would normally ask for a tissue, because Kleenex is a brand. That's like asking for Charmin instead of toilet paper. Like, it's just not quite correct. But it's also, like, normal. And the other thing is, like, why does it fucking matter if people know what you're talking about? Like, if you ask... Make sure I say that right. If you ask for a Kleenex and someone has off-brand tissues, they know exactly what you want. And if they don't want to be an asshole, they can just give you a tissue. Like, it literally doesn't matter. You don't mind getting trolled anymore? That's fair. I think that life is too short, to be honest. It's honestly just like way too short to get your panties in a bunch about like any of that stuff. All of it is just a waste of everyone's time. The funniest one is when people are fighting over how to say Arceus. Well, yeah, Arceus. But I've heard so many people say Arceus. But it doesn't matter, I agree. You remember confusing people in the States when you say rubbish bin instead of trash can? Or like boot. Boot is another one that Americans might not be so familiar with. That's another good one. I have never done a big card, but I'm not against it. I've never done a jumbo, but that's not a no. If you're interested in something like that, I guess we need to talk about what you want on it. Because it has potential to be something that takes me like way longer than normal. Which is obviously just something to consider in terms of how much it would cost. Thank you, Mega B Slacks. Much appreciated. Thank you for following. Thank you for the wow. I appreciate it. Oh, what's one that has divided card stars? I'm curious. The VB suits the pick. We like it. That was the goal, was to put something in that would suit. It's just rubbish. That's where we're at. So we've got some rubbish that stands out. I think I might put, before I move on too much, I think I'm going to put like some sort of plant, like a weed in the front, in the foreground, just to like distract from the fridge a tiny bit. And all of my cards have plants. That is just part of my art at this point. And that also needs to be covered with a bit more black. Parmy or Parma. I've never ordered a chicken parmigiana. I've never ordered one. I think I would say Parmy, though. VB rubbish for sure, even before you open the can. Wow, Ryan. Fighting words. I hope I didn't disappoint. It says juicy is way too because it's more how the Japanese pronounce it. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. But what's the correct way, Andy? Did I say it wrong? Or did I disappoint? How did I do? Is it Parmy? So there is a little bit of life in this garbage heap. I lost my gross yellow-green color. I forget what it's called, but it seems to work really well for these grassy things that are in the shade. Where did it go? I thought I would have left it out, because that would have been a smart Kim move to make. And I didn't. I put it away. It's now just in the pile of other things. Chip. Okay, maybe I'll just use a different color Just use something else. It is gonna be sort of dead grass after all. Parma is correct. Okay, so Juicy agrees. Saws Andy. Juicy agrees. Mavo agrees. Okay, now Distortion's not on our team. Oh my god, guys. Remote, I'm glad you like it. Parmy or Parmy sounds like a sexual move. Well, kind of does. It sounds like some weird hand stuff. I'm intrigued. I'm interested to know where that would go. I mean, obviously where it would go, but what is it? What is that move? Okay, so we've got a little bit of grass. I think they just need a little bit of something to break up the... Give it a little bit more like dimension, I think. Needs something. It's pronounced Parmigiana, not Parmigiana. Wow. Give me a Parmy, not for real, just saying. Yeah, it does involve melted cheese. Yeah, why not? It's in bed with Sheila and it goes all Parmy. It does. It's hand stuff, Andy. It's hand stuff, exactly. But you're right. It is Parmigiana, not Parmigiana. You're not wrong. You had that for brekkie and chai lattes. See, that sounds good. It sounds all right. The reason you've never had one? No, I don't love melted cheese. Like, I'm picky about certain foods. Like, I enjoy, what do I really like? I don't like cheese. That's my honest thing, is I just don't like cheese. Like, I'll eat cottage cheese, and I like pizza. Like, I like pizza cheese. Like, mozzarella, I'm happy with. But other kinds of cheese, I'm just like, I'm not sold on. I know that's an unpopular opinion. Like, if you take me to a party and there's, like, a cheese board or whatever, I'm not interested. Like, if there's cake, fuck yes. I'm down for the cake. I'm down for, like, all the other food. But cheese, like, no thank you. You're just saying pizza is good, but other than that, you don't do cheese. Exactly, Ryan. 100%. They do, but is it a Parmy if it doesn't have cheese on it? What is it? What is it if it has no cheese? I don't think it's a Parmy if it doesn't have cheese. If I get a schnitzel, usually my order is either like as part of a burger, if they'll do a burger like with schnitzel and like hot sauce specifically, or I'll do like like schnitzel with pepper sauce and chips or mash and veggies. I like that. You're at a point now, if Andrew continues with this absolutely disgusting pronunciation of the word Parmy, you'll unmod yourself and start a new community called the Parmy Stars. You're a cheese freak. That's fair, Distortion. That's all right. Look, like what you like. You like red velvet? I don't know why that was such a funny typo. Red velvet is like, red velvet's delish. God, I like most cake, to be honest. What's my favorite cake? I like chocolate cake. I really like, what do I like? I like sort of the, you know, the flourless chocolate cakes, like the really heavy ones that are sort of somewhere between chocolate mousse and cake. I think that might be my favorite cake. It's kind of specific. Or I like a spiced, like a carrot cake or an apple cake. I don't like fruit cake. I'm not down for that. I'm not here for that. But I'll do like a carrot cake. That's good. Even if it's got sultanas in it, I'm down. What is your sort of, what else is everyone's favorite cake? Mud cake. Mud cake's good. Mud cake's a good choice. But I would go the step beyond mud cake. Given the choice for like absolute favorite, I would say flourless chocolate cake. Just like not even cake, like just chocolate ganache in a tin. That's what I want. Just pour it in my mouth. Or like chocolate mousse cake. That's delicious. I don't know, you've asked the same question several times, Remote Shark. Chats evolve with time. You've got to just accept it. People talk about all sorts of dumb shit. We just accept it and move on. Right now it's cake. That's what this chat has become, is cake. It's all just cake. You'll get used to that with streaming. That's a thing that happens, is just dumb shit comes up. You just talk about whatever. What your favorite cake is? Red velvet ice cream cake. Yes. And deep to I'm on board with you, Alan. We can share birthdays whenever you want. All of those sound perfect. Freddo ice cream cake is the only cake worth mentioning. All other cake is irrelevant. Oh, Navo! That is intense. Chocolate mousse comes second to creme brulee. Distortion, I don't know. I disagree, but like you have a solid argument. You really do. I don't even have like a counter argument for that one. What's next? Cereal. Why not? What's your favorite cereal? Why not? Why don't we talk about cereal? I bought a big value box of Cheerios for this week. I don't actually have them for breakfast. I eat them for snacks. But yes, ganache cakes for the win. Exactly. That is exactly it. I fucking love ganache. Like, just let go of the cake part. You don't even need the cake bit. That's the worst part. Yeah, 100%. Nutri-Grain? Nah. I disagree. I didn't grow up here, though. I did not grow up with Nutri-Grain, so I'm sure that's part of it. Alright, I need to, like, pull my finger out and figure out what ratatas look like. I think we're doing a lowland ratata. I think. Not the regular one. The black one. Yes. I'm nervous about this, but I'm excited. I'm nervous but excited. I can do it. I believe in myself. We can do it. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. I just want to open this image. I'm so over Google Images, okay? Like, I just want to open this image. Why is that complicated? Why is everything hard? Doesn't need to be complicated. And my lack of start menu makes finding tools to like rotate my images more annoying than it needs to be, but it's fine. New PC this week. Okay, we got it. Okay, I can do this. Honey Nut Cheerios are delicious, 100%. The best cereal is acai bowl. Is that a cereal? So if cereal is a snack, what's breakfast? I've been having, so during the week, I have porridge for breakfast. I do this like big, it's like a ramen bowl. I do it full of oatmeal and then I put like lots of peanut butter and fruit on top and it's divine. And then I have cereal for my snack in the morning, which is great. On the weekend though, on the weekend, it is always pancakes. The best breakfast is a can of beer. West Coast, no way. Alan likes Cheerios, Frosted Flakes, and Cocoa Puffs. Fair enough. Totally fair. Wheat Bix with banana? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Yeah, you need fruit on it. That's what I reckon. That's just my opinion. Now, where did I save that frittata? I just want to open it and then rotate it so I can see it better. There we go. Open with paint. Open with... I'm going to open it with photos. I think I can edit it with that. So I want to just rotate. I just want to rotate it. Okay. Alolan Rattata, here we come. I'm excited. Let's do this. So it's just going to be climbing up the fridge. That's what we're going for. Yeah, peanut butter with oatmeal, 1000%. Yes. 1000%. It is so good. The breast breakfast. Well, Dale knows what he wants for brekkie. Just call me mommy. Please don't. That was a joke. Yeah, free nutritional advice. But yeah, so I guess in terms of nutritional advice, the best breakfast for you is the one that keeps you satisfied until like the next time you have to eat. You get to eat or you have to eat. And I would say like combining high fiber carbohydrates with protein and healthy fats is always going to be like the most satisfying combination. So like with my oatmeal, it's like oats and I put chia seeds in it, so that's some extra healthy fats and extra fiber, and then I put a scoop of protein powder in it, and then I do it with peanut butter, so that's my healthy fats. Crunchy all the way, like absolutely crunchy. I don't know what smooth peanut butter is. Why does it exist? I don't understand. And then I like berries and banana or apple, like yeah, just lots of fruit on top. And my appetite's enormous. I would probably surprise most of you with how much I actually like put away in terms of food. But that keeps me going until morning tea at least. But if I have not a balanced breakfast, like if I just ate a bowl of cereal, I would be starving before I got to work. Like I would not be okay. Peanut butter and oatmeal with gravy. You'll try it. Use honey. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honey's nice. Distortion can't stand peanut butter. Man, I don't know. I don't know if we can be friends. Yeah, smooth is for serial killers. 100%. You drink milk and Kahlua. Dale, shut up. It's not that bad. Yeah, look, it's a lot. I eat a lot. I can admit it. It's fine. When I was in uni, as I studied nutrition, we had to do this assignment that was to like record everything that we ate for a week. Had to keep track of absolutely everything. And I submitted mine and my professor accused me of lying and made me do it again. And I did it again and he was like, oh, okay. You just eat a lot. And then I think after that, had started paying attention to how much I ate, like, in class, and was like, oh, shit. This chick just does fucking put it away. I'm active as, alright? Kahlua and vanilla Coke is awesome, by the way. I'm intrigued. I'm so intrigued, Ryan. Because actually, I don't mind Kahlua, and I love vanilla Coke. So, that sounds interesting to me. Who are you yeeting, Remote Shark? Who are we yeeting? Yeah, Kahlua is delish. I back you on that, 1000%. I'm gonna need a darker gray for this frittata because it's not really standing out, but I think I'm gonna map it out first. Because sometimes I need a minute to like figure out my proportions. But this is his head. This is like such a 70s vibe, isn't it, this song? Dang. My funky Yaz flute. We like it. Distortion, you were gonna play games today, but you've been here the whole time. Well, look, I love it. I love it. Oh, Japanese whiskey is definitely a win. Definitely a win. Not mad at that as a suggestion. They know how to do it, for sure. Better than Scotch. This guy looks tempting to add some design idea. You're not telling me yet. I wonder if it's Batman. It's not your drawing. Can't wait for ideas and concept to evolve on a Pokemon card. You got it all planned out. Maybe Crobat card you don't know yet. Fair enough. Let me know. Oh, you're sorting cards, Andy. That's a big job. Eating sourdough garlic bread. Yeah. Look, sourdough is low GI. I feel like it's just... Honestly, like, I feel like when people ask me questions like that, the main thing is it's just missing stuff. Like, garlic bread's great, but are you going to be hungry, like, shortly after? Because you sort of need some protein and you need some other stuff. That's the only thing. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with garlic bread. It's just like, do you want to have a little bit of salad and, like, maybe some chicken or something with it? It's not a bad food. There's no such thing. It's just at the moment, you've got some carbs and fat, and it could just use a little more substance. And I also totally recognize that not everyone has like an insane appetite like myself. And like you might not need something really substantial right now. Like you might be totally fine with that. And if that is the case, more power to you. You don't need me to tell you what to eat because you know what works for you. You didn't tell me you wanted you wanted Zard X from Evolutions on a wheel? That's so cool. The funny thing was you went back to charge your iPad when you got back, the streamer said you won. That's amazing. Well done. Such a win. How do you go online? Remote, I don't know what that means. You're so confused you thought the Zard giveaway was next week. Chicken did not come out of the bag. It was a donation giveaway. You like this idea? What idea do you like, West Coast? The idea of doing a giveaway? Is that the idea that you like? I love their little white tummies. They're such a like threatening, kind of gross Pokemon, and then they just have these little white tummies. And you go, aw, look at his little tummy. I really like rodents. I don't dislike rats. You like the card concept. Aha, West Coast. This one. This was all Juicy's doing. This is all his brain baby. I think the Rattata is like absolutely perfect. It obviously suits the garbage dump scenario like perfectly. Need a little bit more black. How do you go online on a stream? Thanks, West Coast. Twitch is like, it's a tough nut to crack. There's a lot to learn, for sure. There's a lot that goes into it. I realize I've gone quiet. I did this stopping talking thing. I didn't have proof here to remind me to not do the stopping talking thing. I just get so invested in what I'm doing. But yeah, you need some stream gear for sure. You watch a lot of DJs on Twitch and their setup is crazy. Like there's so many. I think that's the thing is like you can go like so overboard with it. Like, you gotta know what you need versus, like, what is optional extras, because it can get so expensive. Can be, like, crazy expensive. Alright, so we got his ears on. I think this is coming along nicely. I'm excited. What did I do with the holo card? I haven't painted it yet. So my plan is I'm probably going to paint that one like during the week. Between streams. Ryan, keep reminding your outlet my hands are getting around a sandwich with all this food talk. Fair enough. Fair enough, Andy. I'll definitely be ready for something to eat after this. Somehow actively like painting garbage and rats hasn't like piqued my appetite so much. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. I think the tummy color, for lack of a better word, is too bright, but I have like a yellow I can mix with it that's already out of my palette, so I might start with that. That's better. Garbage smells. Yes, we're painting a trubbish. Welcome. Welcome to chat. How you doing? Garbage does smell. I totally agree. But yes, we are painting a well-known garbage Pokemon. That's what we're painting. So welcome. Out of curiosity, what made you choose Garbage Smells as your name? That's really, it's an interesting choice. Okay, he's got some little claws. I think the yellow was a good shout. Welcome. What's he standing on? A block of concrete. It's a refrigerator. West Coast is what it is. Need to get the details on the face right. I feel like that's always really important. Then I need like a pinky sort of color for the inside of its mouth. I don't think I have any pink out that's not dry. Was the gamer tag of 11-year-old me? Oh my god, fair enough. Soup, welcome to chat. How are you, Soup? You're always up so late. How's it hanging? Was the sky in the background all hand painted? This is how it began, Soup. I just had to extend it. We just added to it, that's all. But how you doing? I'm glad that you could make it. It's like a blast from the past. I mean, you're here most of the time, but I was gonna say Cade made it earlier, which was really nice. Like we haven't seen him in ages. But how you doing, Soup? Did you know? So did you know you wanted to be a dietitian, or things headed that way? That's a good question, Ryan. So I knew that I wanted to work in health. So I actually did my first year of uni was in a like psychiatry sort of degree, psychology, because that's what I thought I wanted to do. And then I did it for that brief period of time and then went, nope, not for me. More power to people that work in that space, but it was just honestly like too confronting. It was too much. So I'm glad I was able to get into something else. And I really am not that good with like fluids and stuff. So it was kind of like, well, if I want to work in health, nursing is kind of off the table, medicine is kind of off the table. Other allied health, like, I don't know, I feel like pharmacy wouldn't have been interesting enough and wouldn't have been enough people interaction. And then other allied health, like OT and physio, I think is just too hands-on. Like, I wasn't as interested in touching people. I had a long list of things I didn't want to do. So it just ended up being like dietetics was the right choice for me. Because I get to spend a lot of time like talking to people, which I really enjoy. That's definitely my favorite part of it. And not much fluid exposure, which is great. Thanks so much, Soup. I've been good. I've been really good. Are you a Pogo player by any chance? Because I totally missed. There was a community day today that I missed. I think I'm going to try to make up for it. The December one, maybe. We'll see how I go. It makes sense, Andy? I reckon it does. I think it does. Makes sense to me, at least. Never looked this closely at a Rattata before. Never have I ever. It's a lot of detail for this little small Pokemon. That's alright. It's cool. It's cool. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm just going to add some highlights and some shading using different colors of gray to, I guess, just bring out the shapes of it. Accentuate that butte, as you do. Juicy wanted a waifu rat, didn't he? That's what we were aiming for. We love a good rat. No touching or fluids, but plenty of chat and smells that you get used to. Yeah, exactly. Quick question. Are the layers on the card from painted and non-painted cards visible or fairly hidden? They are fairly hidden. So, like, if you look at it, it's pretty flat. If you look at it that way, you can see that the texture of the window is a bit different from the bit that we've painted. But that being said, when it's actually done, I'll put a layer of a sealant over the top of it, and that will like pretty well disguise, and it'll all have the same or similar level of like sheen to it. So mostly just needs outlines. Thank you for the bless you. The colors are spot on, thank you. And I know I'm still just mispronouncing everything, Mavo, but I'm accepting it. I'm accepting that about myself and I'm moving on. And you should too. Got that weird little mustache thing. And then it needs eyes. And the eyes always really stress me, I'll be honest. The eyes really stress me. So I feel like that's where it can go really wrong. Someone asked earlier what buns do when they're cranky, and Pumpkin's doing it right now. She's thumping. And that means it's been too long since I've paid her, like, specific attention. But I'm, like, on a roll right now, and I just can't. I can't stop. Ma'am. Be patient, please. She's like the crankiest bun ever, honestly. Honestly. I was just trying to help, don't make me out to be the bad guy. Ryan, it's kind of how you ended up interested in cars but didn't want to be a mechanic. Too much school and crappy jobs to fix cars, so you ended up being an automotive window tinter. That's cool. That is really cool. I think, like, yeah, as long as you're in the industry of the thing that you're interested in. I think mechanics would be hard to get into, wouldn't it? Okay. Now it just needs outlines, which is always fun and not stressful at all. That's an absolute lie. I did find, though, I had dropped one of my little teeny tiny brushes, and then I found it. I was like, fuck yes! You're not lost, gone forever. Because these are actually kind of hard to replace. You have to go to, like, a proper art store, and there are not that many of those around, irritatingly. So, we'll do some outlining. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do outlining. Fun times ahead. I feel like it adds a lot to the card, and it's really important, but it stresses me out. Because it feels like the thing that I'm gonna fuck up. So far, so good. We've done like 2% of the outlines, and it's not completely shit, so just need to do all of the rest of it. I definitely will go quiet while I'm doing this, and you'll mostly be seeing my forehead because it's a lot of concentration and steadiness of hand. And as much as with painting, you can kind of go over things if you really mess them up, it does mess up the texture if you go over things too much. So as much as possible, we want to get it right the first time. And so far, we're doing okay. So I'm gonna make that a tiny bit more subtle. Deep breath. Love a good rat. The style of this, correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like has almost come up like how Japanese tattoos are. Like that sort of style. Am I being too up myself in saying that? Correct me. Like I said, correct me if I'm wrong. Easy to be a crap mechanic. Maybe. Maybe it is. Oh, cowboy mechanics. We love that. You know what I always think is really interesting is the people that can make their own parts. I wish I could do that, Ryan. I really need a man to babysit me and service my car for me and like talk to the mechanics when it has problems. My dad always did it for me when I was like younger. He would take it for me. I remember the first time I ever went to get my car serviced myself, they absolutely ripped me off. Like it was so bad. And ever since then, I've had like so much anxiety about going. I hate it. So there's some really dodgy ones out there. Always handy to know a good mechanic. Exactly. Deep breath. It would be nice to just be able to take your car to work and have someone fix it for you. That'd be amazing. Look at his little hands. It's a Mazda MPS, Ryan. I love it. I absolutely love it, but it is not very fuel efficient. I bought it from someone that I went to high school with who was really into cars and had done some really good, clever mods on it himself. So it runs really well, but it's not very efficient. Yeah, it's awesome. And it's still got the original turbo. I had the original clutch in it. I replaced it before it died, but it had like 190,000 Ks on the original clutch. Like it was fucking hectic. It only sort of got to this point where it was like pretty close to the floor, and I was like, oh, I'll fix it before it breaks. So that was expensive. My previous car was a 2015 WRX, and I loved that as well. That was a fun car to drive. So I get that. Subis are great. What do you drive, Andy, out of curiosity? If you want to share. Need some more fresh black because it's a little bit like clunky. Gonna head off. Thank you so much for being here, Aunt Mavo. I appreciate you. I hope that you have a good night, whatever you're up to. And please look after yourself. Feel better. Weekend toy that is turned into, like, never used is your cammed HSV club sport. Damn. Well, someday I might have a weekend car that I never use. That's kind of a dream, isn't it? A weekend car. I feel like the fuel prices at the moment are just prohibitive to fun driving. Why does this song sound rapey? I want to be with you when you don't want to be with me. Let's... No, thank you. Get over it, man. Stop whining. How's that? Yike, welcome! Thank you so much. We pulled... What did we pull? We pulled a full art Team Yell Grunt from Sun and Moon. And that was fun. Happy about that. How is your morning going? Welcome. So what is... Andy, you said you used to have... You love Subies. You used to have an Impreza, but your car only takes a tank a month. Damn, and it's pretty quick with a turbo. That's amazing. Well done. And thank you, RJ Woods, for following. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you for the Trubbish compliment. I'm excited about how this is going. This is a commission. What are we clipping, Andy? Ruh-roh. Sometimes when people clip me, I'm like, I don't know what I did wrong. What did I do wrong? I think it suits. I was gonna say, I was like worried maybe this was too dark, but I think it works. Because we're just being chilling in the garbage, you know? How's this looking? How are we feeling about all this right now? Whew. I get so like absorbed in what I'm doing, I forget to breathe. It's really not great. Okay. How do we feel about this? JD the Mutton Buster, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Elite Warrior 94, thank you so much for following as well. I appreciate it. UK, you're doing well. You had donut peaches. Oh, they're so good. That sounds delicious. Oh my god. I love donut peaches. They're so nice. And Elite Warriors, thank you so much. You wanted to tell me you're so confident and great. You're like an Amazon princess waiting to rule the world. That is so kind. And I bet you didn't even know I'm 6'2", so I really am like an Amazonian lady. Chilling in the garbage at sunset. It's what dreams are made of. Do you have a master's degree with your hair and makeup? Because that is very kind. No, this is Urban Decay Naked 2 on my eyes though, and I like it. Yes, absolutely, Ryan. Put your cars in as artwork. I am so stoked for that. I'm absolutely here for that. Okay, do we think that looks like a ricotta? Is it ricotta enough? What do we think? Does it need anything else to be more ricotta? What did we have for lunch or tea? For lunch, I made a... It's like something I've been having on the weekend, and I've been kind of obsessed with it. But I've been having it really regularly. And it's basically, I do like sweet potato chips in my air fryer, which I really enjoy. I had that with... What else did I have? I made some salad, and I had spicy tuna. And that was really nice. Definitely enjoyed that. Not like super interesting, but you know, overall pretty balanced. Living that dietitian life. Sold me a sweet potato? Exactly. Sweet potatoes are great. And 100%, if you built your car, it's art. 1000%. I definitely want to see it. I'm excited. I'm enthused. What else do we think this needs? So we've got some grass. Does this require any further detail? Are we satisfied? What do we think? Juicy? What is the small thing, Juicy? Tell me, what is the small thing? I'm excited. I want to know what it is. This is your commission. Let's see it. What is it that you want? I bet you're typing. Is it going to be a long thing? Difficult to describe thing? What are we adding? I'm here for it. Oh, that is so nice. How kids write A, B, hearts, B, A. Is that what we want? Do we want... Okay, hang on. I want to make sure I get this right. Let me get this out of the way. Could you do that with SJ Heart JR? Okay, so do you want it like... Let me use some of this. So do we want it SJ Heart JR? That is a really cute idea and I love it. So do we want that, or do you want a heart? It's obviously, it's gonna look better. Do you want a heart with SJ plus JR inside? What do we prefer? That is adorable and I love it. I'm here for that idea. I just want to confirm. So we want SJ Heart JR. The second one? Okay, heart with the initials inside. That is the sweetest, most wonderful, fabulous, amazing idea, and I love everything about it. I'm thinking if I do it I'm thinking if I do it in like a really dark gray, it'll kind of look like it's almost carved into. I don't know if it's a fridge or a cabinet or a pillar. Could be any of the above, but I think if we do it in a really dark gray, it'll look like it's carved into it. I think that's what we go for. That is the sweetest idea. Actually, we could also like try to add a little bit of graffiti something or other aside from just that. We'll do this first and we'll see how it looks. Okay, so we're doing SJ and JR. I love this. This is the cutest thing. Juicy, I love this. Is this legible enough? We'll do it inside a heart. You had to double take your partner's initials. I don't know how to draw graffiti. I was gonna look up references, West Coast, is what I was gonna do. Because I don't know that much about it. How do we feel about that? That is so romantic. Juicy, I love it. I love it. I love everything about it. I hope your partner loves it. That is so cute. Hey, Vestalkus is mad. Welcome to chat. How you doing? I hope we're happy with that. What does graffiti look like? What are graffiti? I'm glad you're good. I'm very pleased to hear that. Scribbles. With graffiti art, it usually has a 3D effect, and those ones are good. See? I don't know how to do that. I feel like I might wreck it if I do it. Like, I feel like that could be an interesting way to add some color, but it might... Yeah, exactly. Don't do it, says West Coast. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can do it justice. I think if I try, it's not gonna be what I want it to be. And it's better, it'll be better to not do it. What do we think? Gonna be lurking but love it to bits. Do you want me to add anything else to it, or are you happy with it where it is? Because we've just kind of got, like, the detail is more in the foreground. I've tried to learn my lessons from previous altars and not put too much in the back. So it's just kind of like boxes in the background. But is there anything else you want added to it? Let me know, Juicy. Totes up to you. Because I feel like it could be done, or we could add things. What do you think? It's turned out amazing? Yeah, distortion, definitely. Definitely keen to do one for you. Absolutely. Have a think about what card you would like, and we can get it started, get the thought process started. Or if you know like what Pokemon you want, that kind of thing. Well, Juicy said he'd be lurking. Oh, we know what card already? Okay. We like it. Was that the Umbreon? I think that's it. That's a sick idea. I'm definitely keen to do that. I feel like there's a risk if I keep messing with it, I might stuff it up. Do we leave it? Do we leave it alone? Or does chat have any other ideas? Because I think Juicy's gone somewhere else. What do we think? Any ideas from chat, or are we finished? It is cute. I think it is really cute. I'm pleased. It's your fave Umbreon art. You'd get one graded? For sure. Dale reckons it's there. I think Juicy's disappeared, and it's his card. Yeah, I think it might be done. I reckon that the risk is if I fuck around too much, I might wreck it, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to wreck it. Andy, you reckon it's incredible? All right, we'll leave it alone. Finished for sure. Okay. Yeah, if I add too much, it'll look cluttered, and I think it's good to add detail, like where you want it, and if you add too much elsewhere, it detracts. So this is it. It's finished. I think it came out really good. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I have learned that a little bit. I'm still learning that, but I have learned it a little bit. I think the clouds look okay. We got there with the color match, which I'm happy with. We've got a little bit of plant life, which it always seems to require. And the rubbish, I've just gone like not too much detail, and I think that was an appropriate choice. Exactly. It's rubbish. I agree, Zing. It's absolute rubbish. But Rattata came out cute, so that's good. I'm very pleased. All right, well, I will get this out of the way. Set it somewhere safe to dry. Add the nail polish to seal the card. I'll show you what I got, West Coast. I know you do art and graffiti stuff as well. This is what I purchased. I got this just at the hardware store. And I did, I've done it over the cards I did more recently that I didn't Mod Podge, and it came out really good. Like, it's really smooth, and it just makes the finish look really consistent. So I'm really pleased. So that's been a good way, I think, to seal the ones that aren't necessarily going to get slabbed, to protect them and keep the finish really nice. So I'm happy. I think it came out cool. The can looks good because it stands out. Doesn't take away from the main part. Yeah, thanks, Distortion. Yeah, definitely a better way to seal them for sure. It's all just been a learning experience though. And I guess the other thing was like the initial cards that I did when I started painting didn't have much detail. So using Mod Podge kind of didn't really matter. Like it still worked okay. Still protected them. All that good stuff. But it kind of... Now, I think if I was going to put Mod Podge over the ones that have more finer details, it would kind of gum them up a little bit. So, definitely happy to have picked that up. Hopefully it's good in the long term, but it reckons it's like non-yellowing and all that good stuff, so I think it should be fine. I think we should be okay. But I don't know, would you use anything when you do stuff like that, West Coast, out of curiosity? I'm still using this like exact same mat that I've done every time I've painted a card. From the very beginning. It's been exactly the same. The same bit of paper. Someone asked me earlier, like, what's the hardest thing to get used to when you're streaming? And I talked about, like, you know, being in public and, like, having technical issues and not knowing what to do. And, like, also just the vulnerability of, like, learning a new thing on camera when other people are watching. The other thing that I didn't think of in response to that question is how fucking sore my ass is. Like, I'm not someone that usually spends a lot of time sitting. I'm pretty active. And even in my job, like, I make an effort to, like, walk to meetings and, like, to get up and walk during my breaks because I'm not used to sitting that much. I don't know how long I've been on today. How long have I been streaming? Since 2. So, like, what, 5 hours? My butt hurts so bad. I'm just not used to it. And this is, like, a comfy chair. This was an expensive chair. But my ass is sore. Not even 5 hours. Literally not even 5 hours. Based on the 2, you've got the Mod Podge does a great job, but yeah, the spray is probably better with more detail. Agreed. Much agree. Thank you so much, EK. Very much appreciated. Thank you for being here. Now, what are we gonna do? What do we want to do? The Pokédoll Eevee is the cutest. Thank you. I love the Eevees. West Coast, it's comfy. Like, it's a good chair. I'm just a whinger. I think that's honestly what it is I'm just a complainer. I have, like, a special chair at work as well that's meant to be, like, better for me, and I still get, like, a sore back and a sore butt. So, I don't know. I suck. But who do we think is on? Andy, there we go. All right, well, we got to open a pack. I opened all the ones from that store. Oh, Yike as well. There we go. So I have some more spare packs. We've got Brilliant Stars or Brilliant Stars. There we go. Those are your choices. So what pack art do you like? We've got Shaman. We've got Whimsicott. We've got Charizard or Arceus. What do we think? Oh, thank you, Yike. This is from Uncle Reco. It's a children's shirt. I freaking love it, though. I think it's adorable. Ryan, did you redeem open a pack? Well, there we go. So I've got 3 packs to open. Is that correct? Are we happy with these 3? Saws. We gotta listen to this now. Thanks. Literally the best sound alert. Don't we just love it? Okay, so we've got 3 packs to open. We've got Ryan, Andy, and Yike. There we go. Straight after Andy did hours ago. Ryan, I'm so sorry. I'm the worst. I'm so sorry. I suck. And you probably did say it again, and I didn't do it. I didn't respond. Okay, so this is our Shaman pack art. I want to see some character cards. That's what I want, because I have none. All right, we have a V-Star, Floatzel. Look how happy he is. He's so cute. He's so. I feel like this would make a good altar. I'm gonna put it aside. I like it. The underwater. I think these underwater ones are really cool. And you could add like coral reef and stuff. I don't know if anyone likes Floatzel enough. No, not out of packs, Ryan. Please always bring it up because I would at least refund you. If I ran out of packs, I would 100% refund you. We've got a Pachirisu, or Pachirisu, I've heard people say. Cute Galette, on his way to school, adorable AF. Chimecho, not one of my faves, TBH. It looks like a sock on a doorknob is what it looks like. I think that's what it is. We've got a Chimchar eating some berries. I like this Mincino a lot. I like these comic book style ones. I think they're really cute. Actually, we could paint this too. I feel like it would be hard to get the wallpaper right because it's really fine, but you could do like a bookshelf and then do other little Pokemon on the bookshelf. I'm gonna put that aside. People, commission me for these. I have ideas. Okay, we've got a reverse Morgrim, so no character card. And a regular rare Lux, right? Cool background though. Cool background. Yeah, exactly. It's literally a do not disturb sock. That is what it is. I didn't say that there's anything wrong with it. I just, like, I don't understand why it's a Pokemon. that's all I'm saying. I'm like, why is it a Pokemon? All right, what have we got next? Let's see a full art, please. Forward to the front. We have a lightning energy. I really like this set. I'm surprised at how big it is because I was thinking I wanted to finish it and then putting things in my binder, like sleeving it up, putting it in my binder. I'm like, fuck, it's massive. This set is enormous. The Luxray would be cool. Maybe leave me alone while I'm vacuuming my room. That's true. Look, but Milcery is, it's milk. Like if you're making it something else, that's on you, isn't it? Grimmer. Clefairy, looking shocked. Cute Bidoof. Electabuzz. Halucha. You'd love to see a VE card painted. I just don't know how I would add to it, EK. A few people have mentioned that, and I just don't know what I would add to it. I need to think about it. We've got a reverse Mothim, so no character card. Sigh. And a holographic Infernape. So at least I got a holo. Go back, just Bidoof taking a dump. Is it? Look, it could be. He might be. That's possible. Turn a V card into a regular card. A few people have said that. And it just like, I just don't know. I don't know if you guys follow Shining Oddish at all on Insta. She does cards like that. They're cool and they're funny. Like, I'm always impressed by them. But I don't know that I would do that well trying to get the text right so small. Yeah, maybe that's it, EK. He's just thinking about what to eat. I think that makes more sense. What to eat next. It's a comfortable dump. What was your idea, Andy? What have I missed? Let me scroll up. What did you say? Wish they had your size. In what? Oh, in this one, yeah, definitely. It would be cool if they made grown-up ones in the white. They do make a black one. So this is available in grown-up sizes in black, but they didn't do the white ones in adults for some reason. What about the two cards joint like a V-Union? Well, that was one of my plans for like the new set for Pokemon Go. There's those really cute So-So artworks. There's the starters. So if you look at, let me find them. Hang on. I don't know where they are, but they're in here somewhere. This is my pile of ones that I would like to paint at some point. But if we look at the Pokemon Go starters, so these three in particular, I think could join together really nicely. Yeah, Andy, how's the cleaning going? So I want to turn these into one artwork and join them together. Like a V-Union. You focus on it for 5 minutes and then I distract you. Sorry. We're nearly done. The painting's done. That's like the bulk of the stream. And like I said, my ass is sore, so we're not going to be here for too long. A tri-union. Precisely. Alright, we've got a Grass Energy, Acerola's Premonition, Probopass, super cute little babies, Friends in Galar. You know what would be helpful? Friends in chat. Is there someone that you would like me to raid? So when this is done, do you have any suggestions for raids? You're thinking of going live Fortnite and breaks. Well, Card Stars Auctions, get it started, because I am tuckered out and I have to work tomorrow. Gibble, Trapinch, Cast Form. I really want a full art. Throw. I see something shiny. Okay, so no character card. We got something. She's about to... Oh, Slint on. Okay. Well, Card Stars Auctions, if you can get it up... If you can get it up, we'll come see you, alright? It's up to you. Let's see, what is this? Ooh, full art! Yeah, boy! I like it. Zamazenta full art. Fuck yes. Yes. That is nice. That is nice. It's like almost a miscut. Like, that is off center. That's real bad. That is really poorly centered. Like, I don't want to use the word centered talking about this card because it's so off center, but you know what? We'll take it. Yeah, look at that. It's bad. Is that almost like a misprint? There's like no border over here. It's so bad. Damn. But we'll take it. We'll take it. We got a full art. It's okay. We'll accept. It'll be fine in the binder. Not gonna complain. Alright, any other redemptions before we start looking for someone to raid? What do we think? I have one more pack. That's where we're at today, since we have one pack left. Distortion once pulled some huge hitters as half cards. They're worth more. Half cards! Damn, that's painful though. How does that happen? Proof AU. Oh wait, he doesn't stream. I was gonna say, did Proof go live? You've only got 1.5k left. Oh no, Andy. Oh no. You got a misprint for those kind of cards. They're rare, 100%. Do you need that card for your set? You have a better one. It's a double. Oh, that's really nice. Look, I'm happy to have this one. It's okay, Ryan. It's fine. I don't think Brilliant Stars is one that I'm gonna try to finish. Just because, I don't know, there's too many secret cards. I don't know, there's too many. But thank you so much. That's really kind of you to offer. I appreciate it. You got the Acerola and the VMAX Umbi. That's sick, Distortion. Those are massive hits. You're saving 10k for your card altar. That's fair. Totes fair. Alright, well, the Brilliant Stars, this other one will have to wait till next time. That is totally fine. I'm gonna guess that Luke hasn't gotten set up properly yet. So what was that streamer? Yeah, send me some pictures. I'm curious. I'm really curious to see them. Feel free to put them up on Discord. I will have a look at this streamer. We'll suss it out. I feel like I need to learn my lesson and not like jump in immediately when someone and raid people. Oh, there we go, Ryan. We got it. We got one more. So hopefully she's not ready to stop. That's the only thing. Alright, one more pack. No more redeeming packs for today. Because this is the last pack I feel like opening. Alright? And Distortion, you sent me a DM. Is that on Dissy? You did. Oh, Distortion! Oh, I love all of those ones that you wanted to send. I'm so excited for that. Oh, they're so cute. And those are your miscuts. Look at this. That's so bad. The Acerola especially. That's like, that's devastating. That is sad. I'm sorry, but also it's funny. As, like, there's so many people that like miscuts, you know what I mean? There's lots of people that like them. Alright, last pack magic. Thank you for this, Ryan. We've got Arceus on the front. Hopefully he'll be kind. I feel like the fact that I got the full art, I don't know how hopeful I am, but we'll see. Yeah, I will really enjoy those Distortion. I'm really excited about that. That's gonna be amazing. All right, Ryan, what do we got? I just want to see like give me a character card. Fire out. Give me a trainer gallery, please. I don't know how I'm not pulling any. I feel like everyone else has better luck with this stuff than me. All right, we've got Darkness Energy, Choice Belt, beautiful Luxio. I love the colors here. I don't love Luxio. If this was Shinx, I'd be all over it, but I really like the colors on that card. Beautiful Gloria, Snowrunt, Nose Pass, Dedenne, adorable, so adorable. Dedenne looks like Spider-Man or something in this one, like just flying above the city. So cool. We've got Cherubi, super sweet. I love this, like the sleepy one in the background. It's adorable. We've got Cubchoo, Distortion. I don't think it's luck. I think it's how much money people have put into the set. Yeah, look, you're right. Yes, finally, we did get a character card. Okay, I whinge enough and I get something. So pretty. Ooh, so pretty. You've mastered this set, Ryan. Whew. Sheesh. I love this. Oh my god, that holo is so nice. So pretty. That's so pretty. That's so pretty. And a regular rare at the back. But we won't even whinge because we got a character card. And I'm a shit streamer and my sleeves are all hiding. But yes, you like the Zekrom. Ryan and Distortion are both quite lucky. Well, you did some breaks last night, Andy, and you opened like a few packs, and it was just like fire. Like, there were so many good hits. I forget who they were for. Oh, so pretty. I'm happy. I'm satisfied with that pack opening. And even though this one's really off-center, it's okay. I think with that set, if I can get all the base cards, like just the first, what are they? The first, how many are there? 172. If I can get the first 172 and the trainer galleries, I'd be stoked. But I think even that's not going to happen. Even that won't happen. Andy pulled fire out of your first 3 or 4 boxes. Damn. First 3 or 4 boxes. That's dedication, is it not? They were probably Distortions. He literally kills it. Fair. Totally fair. Alright, who do we want to raid? Let's do a quick browse. Let's see who's streaming Pokemon. We've got Family Unboxing. We've raided them a few times. Oh, PokePair is raiding. They're really nice. They do lots of giveaways. If you guys like giveaways, if you guys like free stuff, we could go say hi to PokePair. It's frustrating, Andy, because I like that we're not competing on a Sunday anymore, but now I'm like, who do I raid? I look around and I'm like, I don't know who to raid because you're not streaming. Because you used to just be top of my list. I followed you, and then I'd be like, let's go raid someone. Family unboxing Pokemon are awesome. They are. They are. You have like 2,500 bulk sitting behind you. Ryan, look, if you are down for that, I would love it. That would be amazing. And it doesn't look like Luke's on, because I have my following up to start with. And yeah, the only people I'm following that are up are Fup, and there's a Dark Legacies on. He's playing Fortnite as well. And Pokepair. Are you live? You're live and you're sitting here chatting with me. Card Stars, auctions, what you doing? You might do late Sunday, still figuring out. That's fair. That's totally fair. Raid new people. EK suggestions sound good. Luke is live. I'm getting pulled in too many directions. I'm not good with conflict. I feel like I'm just gonna go with the majority here. So thank you guys so much for coming. I appreciate you a lot. If you're not already following our other Card Stars friends, please do, including Luke, because he's gonna be streaming some Fortnite stuff. We'll just have a little bit of fun. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me while I painted. I appreciate it so much. I think EK, we might go say hi to Luke just because that's what the majority is gone for this time. But thank you so much, and I will see you guys very soon in a week. I'll be trying to do some painting probably in between, so if I feel like streaming during the week I might, but I might just do it privately and quietly on my own. I'm not sure yet, but thank you for being here. I love you. I appreciate you. Let's go raid Luke and say hello. Doing something different, gonna play a game. He's intended for mature audiences, so be mature, guys. Just grow up, okay? We'll go say hello, and I will see you guys next week. Bye! Thanks, Andy. Thank you for being here.